Today's the day. Friday is here. This is break number 5231. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right now. When we're not live streaming, it's just a replay. You can go back and watch it forever and ever. If you missed part of this break, I'll be live streaming. So all you have to do is go to YouTube, 238 Cards, and just scroll. You just kind of got to rewind a little bit to see what happened. Good luck. And again, the overlay is always up over there. So if you forgot what team you had in the break, you can always go there to see it. Let's move this up just a little bit. Let's move that down just a little bit. I'm going to take the overlay away. And we're going to re-up. No. Let's do this. It's not easy to stack these all the time. It just isn't. And we'll do that last. And we'll do these 5 hangers first. Okay? 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 Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Wow, B-Hate, that is the most random question I think I've ever seen in a chat. That is super random. The friendly snapping turtle. Okay, all right. Double whammy on the surprises up in here. The friendly snapping turtle. His name is Dale. Dale the snapping turtle. That's right, Eads. Super easy break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Just so you know, it's got Prism Hobby. It's got Topps Chrome Hobby in it. His name's Frankenstein, but he doesn't know his name. Well, then I could call him Dale too, right? Or Steve, or Jerry, or whatever we want, because he doesn't know. Wait a minute, you mean you have a snapping turtle that won't come to you? What kind of snapping turtle is this? No, I'm just playing. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Now, all cards ship, even the base, okay? We'll look for all them Staffords that might be in these base cards. You never know. All right, we've got Marvin Harrison Jr., Omarion Hampton, Patty Mahomes. Is that refractor? Yes, it is. We'll take that. Puka Nacua, Derek Harmon, Stephon Diggs, and A.J. Terrell. Arroyo, Pierce Jr., and Malachi Starks to start it out. He's fast downhill. I like it. I like it. Does he roll? Does he roll downhill? Puka Nacua. No, the next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. It's Prism Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, 4 Topps Chrome Blasters, and 2 Topps Chrome Hangers. All a growing boy or girl should ever need. We've got Myles Garrett, Earl Campbell, Legends of the Gridiron, Jerry Rice for the Niners. Braden Smith, a little Brian Burns action. Kincaid, Monungai on the refractor. Eamon Neal, and Monungai one more again. Concepcion got picked by the Browns. He sure did. I kind of like that pickup. I kind of actually like that pickup for them. He's got a little bit of, he's got some swagger. They can use a little bit of that. Okay, we got Rome Odunze, Tom Brady, a nice Jahmyr Gibbs on the Fortune 15 refractor, Joe Alt, Jonnu Smith, Jace McLaughlin, Tim Patrick, Booker, Tootin, and Felton. I have, Kaya. Yes, I have. Hopefully we pull some more today. Pittman, Slayton. Where's the rest? All right. Michael Penix, Future Stars. Cam Chancellor, a nice Joe Burrow on the refractor. Wandale Robinson, Tej Johnson, McLaughlin, Tim Patrick again, Gabriel, Grant, and Winston. Good morning, Kimberly. Wandale picked it up at the end of the year. He's playing all right. B-Hate, I don't think nobody's going to buy that in here. You need to go locally. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Let's get with it. Let's be serious, okay? Enough tomfoolery for one day. Frankenstein needs to be sold locally, not through TikTok. Okay, thanks. Great. Dalton Schultz out of 150. Young, Kittle, Amon-Ra on the refractor. Nick Bosa and Brenton Strange. George Pickens. James Pierce Jr., Travis Hunter. Ollie Gordon and Omarion Hampton. What's up, Lissandro? You know who it is. You know what it is. Good morning, Donnie. Let's get into a couple of blasters here. Let me get this base out of my way here. Prism Hobby. Top Chrome Hobby. 4 blasters and 2 hangers. Pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Right now, this very instant, it's still there. There are teams available in it too. All right, that's enough. All right, enough talk about turtles and rattlesnakes. We're done. It's done. We're done. No, stop. Stop it. Thank you. Come on, Blaster, be good to us. St. Brown, Samuel Laporta, and Michael Williams. Luther Burden the third on the player-worn patch. Okay. He looked chonky, too. That's going to user 915-105-190473. Duggar, Derek Stingley, Colston Loveland base. Algier, Walker, McConkey, and Brady Cook for the Jets. Burrow's in the house. McCaffrey, McDonald, TJ Hawkinson, and Maffa. Kirk, Ingram, Olave, and Travis Hunter. Olave. That's right, Low Monsters. 238 shares will get you to Shop the Stand, and so will 150,000 likes. Both of them will do it. They'll both do it. Simultaneously, they can do it. Maybe get 238 shares exactly at the same time that you get 150K likes, and the whole system will shut down. Cooks, Johnson, Troy Aikman, and a Pacheco. Tyson Bagent, Cameron, McLaurin, Kevin Winston Jr. on the football print. Tonga, Purdy, Jalen Johnson, and Will Howard for the Steelers. I saw that, Tim. I saw that. I'm afraid to even try it. No, I'm not. McDuffie, Benson, Jake Ferguson, and Jalen Reed. Good morning, Harley. A little AJ Styles deed. Metcalf, Ferguson, Williams, and McKinstry. I saw Ariana. I told him that I told so Mr. and Mrs. were away, and where they were at that particular time, they didn't have the best cell phone reception. So I told Kobe to call me, and he was like, I can't get none of them. I can't find them. I can't. And then I guess he finally got through to Mr. Joe Alt and Neil. Ford, Jacob May, Samuel Darnold, and Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Blake Corum, Horn, Trey Tucker, and Monungai. All right, nothing spectacular out of those two blasters in particular. Let's move on to the Prism retail box. Let's see if we can get somebody a nice checkerboard to start the morning out. Ricky, I think they're going to be running more of that tonight. More basketball tonight. Green cracked ice, Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. I know it did, Mayberry. Mrs. changed it overnight and she didn't realize that she did that. Also, if you can, it's the same break we've done 5 times this week. So, unless it's somebody that hasn't been in the break yet, hopefully they know what they're looking at. Also, the description says the picture is wrong, the description is right. Riley Leonard. Checkerboard, Lions, Samuel Laporta for the Lions. And these teams wouldn't be that cheap with a no huddle. That's another thing. Carson Swessinger. Green cracked ice, Colston Loveland for the Bears. Derek Harmon. All right, we got our true green. It is a Falcon. It is not a rookie. It is Michael Penix Jr. That's actually not bad at all. Payne. We'll take that. True green. Michael Penix Jr. Our first deed of the morning. Our first true, legit deed of the morning. Remember it. Remember where this day started. It started with a true green cracked ice, Michael Penix Jr. What will top that card? Only time will tell. Elijah Arroyo. Oh, it has it, Grayson. Okay, all right, bet. Thanks. I've only opened 4 packs of it, so. Grayson, come on, dog. Good morning, Lindsay. Silver DK Metcalf. Jedi Bear. That's the hit of the day. Lindsay, I knew we were going to take a lineman. I'm just going to have to live with it. I think you guys did pretty well. That's what I think. Your linebacking core is going to be a nightmare. L'Jarius Sneed for the Titans going to Robbie. Arian Smith. Green cracked ice, Quinshon Judkins. That's true. That's true. Lindsay. It was. The first round was for the trenches. I imagine this is going to be one of those drafts where the best skill position players come out of the second round. Watch. Ollie Gordon. It's got that feel to it. It's got that, I don't know. It's just got that feel to it. There's going to be like 2 or 3 players that go in the second round that end up being the best players for somebody. And then that is a base pack. Eves, you know how we do? Caleb Johnson. I have not ever bought them, Ariana. I know some people that have. I never have. Green cracked ice Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars. Jalen Milroe. Checkerboard rookie this time. Texans. Yes, please. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Going to Micah. That's not bad. That's not bad, bro. We'll take that. Yep, we'll take that. Donovan Jackson. Wes Welker. Oh, the next one, Harley. The new Wes Welker. It's the Ultimate Warrior. And Malachi Starks. Harold Fannin. There's our other base pack. And Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. All right, let's do 5 more of those hangers. We're going to end with the hobby box. Hangers. And there's 2 of these in the next break for the blasters, a Topps Chrome Hobby and a Prism Hobby. That's what's in the break. Good morning, Cryptic. Weird. Some of these are packed different than others. All right, give me 1 second. All right. All is right in the world now. Yeah, Andrew, we'll have some breaks with Select in it. Absolutely. I wanted to get into a little bit more Prism Hobby, see if we can get lucky. Plus, I like the combination of Topps Chrome Hobby with Prism Hobby. I feel like, I mean, we'll know when we open it, right? Hubbard, Ja'Cory Kroski Merritt, Bucky Irving on the Refractor, Brian Thomas Jr. Pulsar, Michael Williams, George Kittle, Joseph Burra, Elick, Billy Bowman, and JT. I like our chances in a break like that. And it's not altogether all that difficult to get into. I didn't put like 5 hobbies in it or anything like that. It's them. It's them and a little bit of retail. And then I'll try to come up with a little bit of maybe a multi-year break for tomorrow morning. We've got Bucky Irving, Myles Garrett, Brock Bowers on the Refractor, Micah McFadden, Roquan Smith, Chris Jones, Jalen Warren, Royals Johnson, and Egbuka. Egbuka base. Egbuka base. And Brock. Where's old Matt Stafford hiding out at? Bucky Irving, Josh Allen, Lamb Jack, CMC Pulsar, Denzel Ward, Najee Harris, Ricky Pearsall, Jalen Walker, Jones, and Trey Amos. Good morning, E. Morris. How are you, my friend? How you feeling after night one of the draft? Actually, arguably, tonight's the fun night. Arguably. Tonight's the fun night. There can be some big winners on second and third round. Did he really, Harley? I didn't know that. Carter, Moss, Fred Warner, Calvin Ridley, Aaron Jones Sr. for the Vikings, Queen and Watts, Jonah, Giddens, and Sawyer. Melody, I don't think anybody probably do Neon until Mr. and Mrs. are back on Saturday night, more than likely. I don't know what Noah and Kobe's plans are. I won't be doing any Neon. So I'm not sure. I think my best bet is to say Mr. and Mrs. Saturday night. They'll probably be doing some Neon. But there's always a chance Noah and Kobe might do some. I don't know. Out of 30 for the Patriots. Look out now. Jelani Tavai, 19 out of 30. Robinson, Henry, Joe Mixon, Burns, Ferguson, Ruckert, and Graham, with Abdul Carter, Tyleek Williams, and Revel Jr. I doubt that'll be the only thing they're running Beantown. All right, we got 2 blasters and a hobby left. All right, sometimes you got to make an adjustment. All right, blasters. Hey, blasters, wake up, blasters. Come on. See that? Do we have anything good in there, Jobu? All right, thanks, bro. Nick, you don't say that. You'll never hit anything. Joe Boo hears everything. And if you don't know who Joe Boo is, you need to look him up. That's a you thing. You need to look up Joe Boo. Go to YouTube and type in Major League Joe Boo. Then you'll know more instead of knowing nothing. Floyd, Bryce Young, and Thornton Jr. Good morning, D. Todd. Davis, Reed, Bosa, and CJ Stroud. Hats for back. Gardner, Will McDonald, and Paris Johnson Jr. out of 250 for the Cardinals. Chase, Slay, Aaron Rodgers, and Terrence Ferguson on the football print. Yeah, Nick, go look that up. Go look that up on YouTube. You'll feel better. Right now, you just feel like it's just some random creepy thing. And he may be that. But, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a creepy thing. I'm sorry, Joe Boo. I take it back. I'm sorry. Schultz and Malachi Starks. Herbie, Horn, Roshan Johnson, and Dylan Gabriel. Watt, Kyron Williams, Chancellor, and Hufanga. Omarion Hampton. Travion on the football print. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. We'll take it. Going to Joe. Yeah, the first one's the best, Tim. I've watched it too many times. Wilson, Scary Terry, and Quincy Riley. Mac Hollins, Malik Neighbors, Terrence Ferguson. Bryce Young and Jatavian Sanders. Addison, Michael Penix, and Hennigan. J-Mo, Murray, Yoshivash, and Trayvon Walker. Willie Mays Hayes. James Cook. Prather is green lava out of 99, and Shamai Stewart. All right. Topps Chrome Hobbies next. Actually, you know what? Shh. Don't tell nobody. All right. This never happened. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Stop. Be quiet. Shakir, Romadunzi, and Arroyo. Warren, Juszczyk, Diggs, and a Dak Prescott on the Pulsar. Well. Big Whizzle. Turpin, Hunter Henry, James Pierce Jr., Chin, Miller, Walker, and Emory Jones Jr. for the Ravens. Godwin, Danny Dimes, Starks, and Josh Simmons. Little Daniel Dimes action. Otten, Charbonnet, Trey McBride will take for the Cardinals on that Gibby team. J-Mo, Overshown, Tua, and Kirk McGirt. All right, I tried. Shh, stop. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. You're the only ones that need to know. Nobody else needs to know, okay? Thank you. Your discretion is appreciated. All right, let me get this base out of the way and we'll open this hobby box. I saw that, Tim. And and so is everybody else basically in that division. We lose 2 games and we're in last. Braden, that does not fall into the category of shh. You might as well just took a megaphone into the chat. Ford, Addison, Judy, and Genty Base. Good morning, Herman. Corum, Smith, CeeDee Lamb, and Quinn Ewers on the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We are over halfway in it. Prism Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby. So one of these that I'm opening right now. 4 blasters and 2 hangers. Good morning, Blinks. I can't read the second half of that message. It just seems all blurry and it kind of looks like gibberish. Yoshivash, Lamb, and Jackson Dart base. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Kyron Williams, and Terrence Ferguson. Ja'Cory had me messing up all. I barely got his name out. Good morning, Kristen. In your opinion, what's a good value team? It's slightly amused. It depends on the break. It depends on the break. Tyler Warren refractor, Burrow and Stewart. I would say this is a good rule of thumb, slightly. If the player has a good player on the team, if there's like a really good quarterback on the team, you know what I mean? If there's a good running back on the team. Dowdle, Neighbors, Smith, Green. Also, you have to think about legends. Because if Topps Chrome's on the table or Select's on the table, they're in play too. Sonny, that's a good question. This might be our auto. It is not. Mark Andrews out of 275. Hollywood Brown and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. For the Steelers, DK Metcalf. That's nice. That's a deed. Tua and Hennigan. None to speak of, Seascapes. None to shout from the mountaintops about, that's for sure. Puka on the refractor and RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Look, and then the Bronco shows up. McDuffie, Avia, Johnson, Scattaboo. Okay. 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 DK Wilson, Romadunzi, Princely. For them boys, Tyler Booker out of 250, Darius Slay, and Xavier Watts. That's just a pulsar, Micah. Goff, Cam Jordan, Bowers, Trey Harris. Jamie, were there any shockers to you last night in the draft? Travion, Neighbors, and Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Devontae Smith, Joseph Burrow, Denzel Burke. Lane Johnson and Judkins. Oh, TikTokery, that's tough. That's tough. I'm only going to, it's only by a little bit, but I'm going to go with Topps Chrome. And the reason why I go with Topps Chrome is because I got a feeling a lot of these rookies that we end up getting out of these, whoever they may be, they're going to hold more value than the Prism was. But I might be wrong about that because Prism's usually where it's at. But I got a feeling that now that Topps is licensed, I feel like this year and going forward, that, you know what I mean? I could be wrong. Well, Stutzman was the auto in that box out of 250 for the Saints. Parsons and Bryant. Stutzman. Right, Robbie? Parsons, Jack Sawyer, Caleb Williams, and Mason Graham. It's all right. Those players are going to show up every once in a while. Yesterday it was Jackson Dart. Today it was Stutzman. Kirk, Kincaid, and Walker. Badgett, Jelani Tavai, Travis Kelce for the Chiefs out of 275, and Brashard Smith. Well, I mean, the retail could have helped us a little bit there. I mean, obviously that can always happen. It just is. But the retail could have helped us a little bit more than it did. Let's do a quick recap of this, and then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Nothing too crazy in this break. But value breaks will be that way. This base out of my face here. Come on, base. Don't be giving me a hard time. It's early. Thank you, Nick. Hey, if I could be the one that packed these boxes, there'd just be nastiness in it all the time. But the good news is that I do pull nastiness all the time. That's a rarity. That's rare. What just happened? That's very rare. Johnson, Booker. Think of it this way. It's like we did an optic blaster case break and there was no case hit in it. That's happened before too. Harvey, Scattaboo, Dart, Ewers, Genty, Jones, Adunzi, Neighbors, McLaurin, Johnson, Johnson Jr., Graham, Bowers, and Igbuka. Bucky, Thomas Jr., Trevor Lawrence, Metcalf, Leonard, McKinstry, Ferguson, Winston Jr., Hunter, Loveland, Bosa, Pickens, Robinson, and Tez Johnson. Good morning, Jane. Doc G, I see you out, or Doc G, I see you out there. Did you see what you didn't see? Did you see what you didn't see? Lambjack, Schultz, Jones Sr., Burrow, Olave, Monungai, Harmon, McCaffrey, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jerry Rice, Fred Warner, Kittle, Judkins, Howard, Burrow, Gibbs, Mahomes, Loveland, Laporta on the checkerboard, Nakua, Stroud, and Carter. Well, when you got the time, go check out the replay from yesterday, on the one you missed. No, they'll sell those TikTokery. They're going to sell those cards as tops now. Doc G, that's a good question. All I know is I was saying your name and I said, well, she must be passed out. So you hit something. Luther Burden III, first year fabric. Prather out of 99. Metcalf, Mark Andrews, Tyler Warren, CeeDee Lamb, James Cook, Jack Sawyer, Puka Nacua, McBride, Prescott, Ferguson, Travis Kelce out of 275, Snead, Higgins, Travion, Michael Penix on the True Green Cracked Ice, Jelani Tavai was out of 30, and Stutzman was out of 250. Ready. All right. Again, anybody in the shop, if you don't know, I know most of you guys already know, but if you don't know, those repacks, those boxes, those snack packs, they're repacks. They have football cards in each one. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600, and everything in between. And the everything in between is much more prominent than the floor. I can tell you that. This is break number 5232. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right now, but we're not live streaming. It will just be a replay. All right, overlay's going away, and we're going to rip. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Blaster, blast. We're due for a good blaster at this point, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. The law of averages say yes. Goff, Rogers, Chase Brown, and Cameron for the Chargers. Well, well, well. What up, G Nappy? McLaurin, Delpit, Harrison Smith, and Mr. Shuck on the refractor. And Blink said, go ahead and give that card to Danny. Thanks, Blinks. What? Oh, I think I've seen him before, Sean. AJ Terrell and Quinn Ewers. I know it is, Danny. I know. I'm just trying to be funny. I'll stop. I'll just be baseline Primo. And another pack. Here we go, folks. Another pack. We've got Yoshivash, Puka Nakua, a nice Brock Bowers, and Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Collins, Ayuk, T. Higgins, and a Jackson Dart base. Am I watching Animal Planet? Two packs left in this blaster. Kamara, Williams, Davis on that short print, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. That's going to the Fins. And the Fins in this one are Zimmy. Who did the Fins take? Oh, never mind. They took a corner, I think. Hamilton, C.J. Stroud, and Terrence Ferguson. Proctor. What's that? TikTokery? Are they? I didn't know. They took. Oh no, they took. Oh, that's right. They had 2 picks, Sam, didn't they? Or am I tripping? Michael Penix has been showing up all morning. 2030. Well, well, well. I guess there's a chance I may go to a Super Bowl then. Henry, Devin Neal for them Saints. Cade Otton's out of 199 and Porter. Yeah, I haven't been downtown I haven't been down there in a minute, but I have seen the progress when I was down there. Jones, J.J. McCarthy, and Tutu Atwell. Lewis, I think, well, obviously the head coach really likes that guy. So we'll see. Tyson, is that your boy? Is that your boy, World of Sports? McFadden, Floyd, Mason Graham. Ramsey, Monungai, Faltanu, and Harmon. Looks like the Steelers solidified their O-line a little bit too. Just a little bit. Smith, Puka Nakua, and Drake London for the Falcons. Oh, I don't know about that, Lewis. Stafford's an all-time great. I think he's solidified as a Hall of Famer at this point. And he played for the Lions forever. Downs, Schultz, and Scorton. I didn't know if that was going to be the case prior to that. If Matt Stafford would have stayed on the Lions, he probably wouldn't be a Hall of Famer, but I think he is now. He won MVP, he won a Super Bowl. Like, I think that's solidified at this point. Empty. Empty. And again, all cards ship, even the base. We got Marvin Harrison Jr., Bo Jackson, Saquon Barkley on the refractor, Sam Laporta Pulsar, Terrence Ferguson won't stop showing up this morning, Trey Hendrickson, Devontae Adams, Walker, Stutzman, and Princely. He won't stop. Terrence Ferguson has no interest in stopping today. He just wants to show up in every break, and that's okay. Good morning, Parker. You think pick one is next year's Chase then? Alvin Kamara, Cam Wood, Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor, Patty Mahomes Pulsar, Saquon Barkley Pulsar, Kyle Pitts, Marshawn Lloyd, Pierce Jr., Starks, and Matthew Golden. Ooh, we can do better than that. All right, we got 2 blasters left, and then it's hobbies. Areas that had to go. That's a good question, Buster. Where are they? How dare them? All right, let's do these last 2 blasters. Yeah, I don't know how much longer Stafford's going to play. Matt Stafford played for the Lions for many years, and he was hurt every year. Every year. Every year. Uri of the year. There hadn't been much Bills, bro, up to this point. Maybe they were waiting for you to show up. Komet, Cook, Yoshivash, and Burke. Bobby Brown, Butker, a surprise auto, Omar Norman lot out of 250 for the Chiefs, out of a Blasta, going to 24. And DeAndre Hopkins on the Pulsar. Hollywood Brown, Blankenship, Benjamin Morrison, and Mike Green. Mike Green, Mike Green. Lane Johnson, Brian Thomas, Lambjack, and a Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Big Frit. Big FritterCon. Probably somebody you don't want to see on the other side of the line. I'm just saying. Brown, Wilson, Khalil Mack, and a Quincy Riley. Rashi, Campbell, Amon-Ra, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Kincaid, Browning, Peterson, Montez Sweat. Same as always, Gary. Nothing's changed. Kelsey, Luther Burden III, Peterson, and Scorton. What's up, Bia? Brock Bowers and Denzel Ward. I hope there's a Jaden Ultraviolet that shows up pinning card. That'd be nice. Myles Garrett and LaQuint Allen Jr. I could live with that. Unbreakable in the house. Kamara, Noah Brown. I pulled one of those before, Blinks. Yes, I have. Maffa and Hawes for the Bills. Meme, I hope they take every good defensive player that is on the board. Please help me. I got to stop teams like the Bears. Good morning, Bear Down. Chad Johnson and DeMarvion Overshown. Oh, you trying to talk it into existence, Blinks. Okay. All right. Well, either he'll show up or you'll end up with a Stutzman auto. I don't know what to tell you. Good morning, Bill. What Avia and Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Okay. Yes, they did, Sean. All right, now let's do Prism Hobby, and we'll end with Topps Chrome. Let me get this base out of my way here real quick. With the quickness. Real quick like. All right, Prism Hobby. Be good to us. Good morning, Liz. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, Liz. Nobody cares about what the Bears did. Empty. Ripping and chilling and chilling and ripping, Liz. You know how I do. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. Tedero McMillan, Jarquez Hunter, Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals out of 225, Bucky Irving, Kid Rappoa, and some more of you know what. No, we don't. Who told you such a fib, Bear Down? That's not a real thing. Stop it. Nobody ever said that ever. Making up things in the chat. Stop it. Campbell, Smith, Saquon Barkley. There's our base pack. I think there's usually one more of those in these. Kendra Lambert, Smith, Quinn Ewers, TJ Sanders on the True Silver, Breece Hall for the Jets out of 200. Hey, look, a Jet. And some base. This is what I was wondering. Do you think that the Jets were thinking that that quarterback was going to fall to them? Like when they were sitting there, do you think that was part of the plan? And then he wasn't there? Or do you think they weren't worried about him at all? Dylan Sampson, Jordan James. Ooh, a nice little Travis Hunter for the Jags going to Doc G, because that's just how she rolls. They might be, Bear Down. And that's out of 125. That's what it was, Doc G. That's exactly what it was. And then you hit another card right there. I don't think they were either, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't expect the Rams to take him. They did, but I didn't expect it. Revel Jr., Simmons, Dwayne Bowe is out of 149, Marvin Harrison Refractor, Kid Reporter. You think the Bills wanted Concepcion? Well, I can't remember the last time I saw a running back go, what was it, third? I know, right? I can't remember last time. And they have a bunch of running backs, don't they? Or am I tripping? Don't the Cardinals have a bunch of running backs already? But even if that is the case, even if they do, you take the guy you like the most. It doesn't matter if you have 5 running backs. If you like that guy, you take him. Ward, Tedoroa out of 249 for the Panthers. Okay, Big Whizzle. Tyler Warren and some more base. Oh no, I get it. No, I get it. But you still take the player that you like the best. You take the player that you think's going to be the best player, and whatever happens, happens. It doesn't always work out. But if you do all the scouting that you're supposed to do and all that stuff, you should be able to land on who you think's the best player. Especially in the top 5 picks or whatever. You should be able to anyways. Higgins, Thomas, Rashad Bateman, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts out of 200. And look at this. T. Suggs on the auto on a Friday morn. Who got the Ravens? Chewy. We take those. I can confirm. We take those. Yep, we do. And a Jonathan Taylor, too. No, not Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Jonathan Taylor, too. God. Keep your... Focus, people. Somebody does, Danny. Please, somebody tell me they know who that is. Ollie Gordon II. Monungai. For the Raiders, Thornton on the blue cracked ice out of 99. Cam Ward. Honey Badger. There's got to be people in here that know Jonathan Taylor Thomas. That's right. Simba, Home Improvement. That's exactly right. What was the movie that he was in with Chevy Chase? What was that? Help me. Help me. It just flashed through my brain. Help me. What was it? What was it? Man of the House. That's it. That's it. Savion. James Pierce Jr. Christian McCaffrey on the refractor. A nice Scattaboo for the Giants going to Hunter. Kid Reporter. That's it. Man of the House. As soon as I said his name, it flashed. I was like, whoa, hold on. Oh, and I'll tell you right now, the girls growing up had a little crush on Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Yes, they did. Yes, they had Jonathan Taylor Thomas stickers on their notebooks. Yes, they did. Wild America. Yes, that is true, Ovs. That's another one. But I'm telling you right now, they did. They definitely liked him. Ain't no doubt about that. Booker, Ferguson. Ooh! She had a life-size cutout. See, I told you I wasn't making it up. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Yeah, right, Doc G. You had a Jonathan Taylor Thomas on the back of your binder. He might not have made the front, but he was on the back. This is a blue cracked ice for the Giants. It is out of 99, and we take those each and every day of the week, Hunter. Omari and Hampton. Oh, Shadidesman. We're heating up a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. The Shadidesman on the Prism Auto going to Danny. Oh, that's right. That's true, Doc G. That's true. That's true. We won't talk about my crushes. They didn't exist. I didn't have a crush on anybody ever. It's never happened. That's right, Blinks. Kyle Williams, Devin Neal, Ellick for the Titans out of 230. We still have a Topps Chrome Hobby, too. Omarion. I am not, Via. I am not. I'm free and clear at the moment. For this particular moment. Nolan, Johnson, Patty, Bigsby, and the base. Uh-oh, now everybody's throwing their crushes out there. Uh-oh, it has begun. I've created a monster. All right, base, get on out my face. We got a Topps Chrome Hobby to go here, folks. We got a Topps Chrome Hobby. It's that time. Nada. That's, I don't know why, but I felt like I need to check. It was like something was chilling. You'll probably get another one. And another one. Burns. Why are you upside down? Jordan Addison, Bateman, and Tetaroa. You probably get another. Smith, Wilson, Warner, Shuck Base. Sean, they're awfully quiet right now. They're hiding. They're in hiding. Jacobs, Kenny Clark, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Scorton. And when I'm done with this box, I will do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off in the next one. Ellipsis, good morning. Oh, just pulling a couple of D's here and there. See there's one, there's one, there's a couple of them, there's a couple. Kenneth Walker III, Rice, and Luther Burden III. Oh, I bet you would, Danny boy. Simmons. Well, okay. Yeah, it's starting to happen now. Titans, Jay Hilly. Cam Ward on the auto, bruh. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. Fuaga. Edwards. Hubbard, Myers. We got an Ashton Genty on the refractor and Barron for the Broncos. Deeds, they are appearing right now. They're here now. They've made an appearance. They exist. Mack, Bo Nix, Will Anderson Jr., and Devin Neal. Caleb Williams, Scorton, DeJean, and Monungai. Now, I just had a random thought go through my head again, so I'm just going to ask it, okay? All right. Okay. Now, don't stop. Stop it already. I can already hear it. Stop it. I'm going to, before I even ask it, I'm going to stop it right now. Deedless and Mayberry, look, hey, you knew what you were going for. You wanted Joe Burrow auto or nothing. That's what it was all about. Now, are there any people out there that used to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel? Not just one, but both. And go. Noni pleads the fifth. Uh-oh. The TV show, Tim. And Porter. Neither, Doc G. Neither. Okay. Never seen it. Okay. I figured that'd be the case. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, if you were somebody that, let's say you lived out in the country, you didn't have cable or satellite or anything, those were the only one, like, those were good shows that came on every week in comparison to everything else that you had. Like, those were on the CW or the WB, and those were the better shows that would come on. Buffy the Vampire Slayer was on TNT after it wasn't on regular TV, Noah. That was after the fact. Cam Jordan and Harmon, I'm talking about when they were new shows. Not Xena. Stop. Now I hear Xena. I feel like muting that. Shadeed Sanders out of 299. Michael Vick and Emory Jones Jr. Now I hear Xena. Great. La, 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 la. Goff, Harmon, May, and Savion. I've seen Hercules. Karoloptis, CJ Stroud, and Amos. Now, Supernatural was an excellent show. That's an excellent show, Noah. It is. Hey, Jim Mint. Good morning, bro. How are you feeling about the draft? Smallville. They're made by the same people. They're made the Charmed and all those. They're made by the same people. Whedon. Joss Whedon. TJ Watt, orange out of 25 for the Steelers. Fred. Oh, Fred. Orange wave. Joshua Allen and Jalen Walker. I do remember that cryptic. I remember that. Allen, McKinney, Brady, Higgins. Cousins, Porter, Terrell, Tesla. Allen, Mayfield, Henry, Scattaboo. Out of a Blasta? Out of a Blasta? You don't say. Spillane, Kenneth Grant, Frank Gore, and Rebel Jr. Sean, it just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't in the cards. Get it? Oh. Daniels, Christopher Godwin, Gold Lava for the Bucks. Allen and Nick Emanwari. All right, last pack. It's a good break. Not everybody, I mean, obviously it's a break, but hey, we know this. Pittman, Yoshivash, Herbie, and Shamar Turner to end it out. I feel like Shamar Turner ended the last break. He does, Gary. He does. If you, Jaden, yeah, he does. Good morning, Sonny. Sonny. All right, let's do a recap of this break real quick. Appreciate you, Sean. Sorry they were pretty much non-existent, unfortunately. Let's do a quick recap of this break right here. Mayberry just threw his phone across the room. It's okay. It's okay. He's got a tough phone. He's got an OtterBox on it, so it's all good. It's going to be fine. All right, recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board right now. Herbie, Karoloptis, Stroud, Vic, Anderson, Shuck, Sertan, Hampton, and you know what, Dustin? If I was a teenager right now, I wouldn't even have a smartphone. I'd have exactly that. I'd have a Nokia old school phone that couldn't be tracked. That's what I'd have. Yes. Ward, Harrison Jr., Irving, Watts, Johnson, Overshone, Sweat and Golden, McCarthy, Higgins, Dart, and Ewers. I don't mind that you can know where I'm at. I just don't think you need to. Not all the time. Can I have a little trust? Have I built up a little trust here? Barkley, Pitts, Barkley, Gibbs, Elliott, Ferguson, Walker, Otten, Penix Jr., Garrett, London, Taylor, St. Brown, Nomar Norman Lott out of 250, Mahomes, Brees Hall, Hendrickson, Burden, and Monungai. I better know where Primo's at. You're probably right. I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, imagine it was you. Imagine it was you. Not to say that you were doing anything wrong, but I wouldn't want you don't need to know that I'm at McDonald's right now. You don't need to know that. If I said I'm at Jimmy's, I'm at Jimmy's. Stop. Stroud, Davis, Godwin out of 50, Nix, Scattaboo, Thornton Jr., Genty, McCaffrey. Dwayne Bowe was out of 149. TJ Watt out of 25 on the orange. Shadeed Sanders out of 299. Shuck on the refractor. Suggs Autcha for the Ravens. Scattaboo out of 99. Teteroa McMillan out of 249. Never had a beeper. Out of 125, Travis Hunter. Cam Ward auto. And Shadeed Sanders on the auto. Look at that. Quite the pair. See if I ever put a delight up there for you again. Good luck, everybody. Hey, B-Crab. Here we go. Hang on. Hold on. It's a pretzel. 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 We've got 2023 Prism, Gem Mint 10, Bryce Young Disco. Okay, that's going to the Panthers, and that is Chris. Is that right? Yep, Chris. A W. All y'all in here talking all that smack, and there's like 3 teams off the board. Unbelievable. How could you do that to me? How could you just talk all that smack and then leave me out in the cold? I'll remember it. I'll remember each and every one of you that did it to me. I don't forget easily. Popcorn! Looking a little prism-ish. Prism Black. CeeDee Lamb Auto. Yikes. Big Whizzle. Yeah. Rookie. Oh, boy. Yeah, we take those. Uh-huh. Yeah, we take those. See that? All right, that's just the start. We got cards to open, too. Let's do the retail box first. You got it. You got it. Anything you want. You got it. Anything at all. You got it. All right. Green Cracked Ice, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. I would think so, Sydney. Savion. Panthers, it was Chris that hit that Cagney. Checkerboard. Rams. Davante Adams. That would be this is the retail box, Danny. We haven't opened the international yet. It's still sitting over there chilling. Kelvin Banks Jr. Green Cracked Ice, Davante Adams for the Rams. Alfred Collins. Makuba. True Green Cracked Ice for the Ravens. Okay. Ricky Williams for the Ravens. Going to Chewy. Let's go Falcons. Just a base pack. Yes, that is Breaker's Delight in that break. I know sometimes people get confused. That's a Breaker's Delight in the break pin at the bottom of your screen. Silver, Chris Dishman for the Titans. I don't think he is numbered. No. Oh, he is. Yes, he is. I can see it now. It's out of 75. 21 out of 75. Can you see that? There you go. 21 out of 75. Dylan Gabriel. Checkerboard rookie for the Titans. Come on, just do it. Gunnar Helm for the Titans. Kid Reporter. Gunnar Helm. Well, 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 Gunnar. Donovan. Well, Jeremy, hey, we may not be done yet. Might turn that into 3. Drake May on the green cracked ice fractal for the Pats. We'll take that too. It's Rourke. We didn't set over under for Rourke today. I guess we'll set it at 4.5. Base pack. We should still have one more checkerboard in this. Tyler Warren base. It's not terrible. Might want to slab that. Green cracked ice. Jaden Higgins on the prismatic for the Texans. What's up, Jason Williams? Good morning, play. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Oh, hold on. That's a rookie. That's a rookie. Get over there, Makuba. Well, I know who that is. I've seen the card enough. Jeef. Jalen Hurts on the checkerboard for the Eagles. Okay, sure. Why not? Indeed. Jordan James. Bryce Young, Cade Stover, Brock Purdy, and a Britton Strange. James Pierce Jr. Little Monster said he's an avid Eagles fan and he couldn't imagine a better card. I think that's what it said. And a base pack. And base all Tootin'. All right, let's get some base out of the way here. We're going to open select next, which will be the first select of the morning, actually. There is a select hobby in the next break, too. Yes, it is. Oh, that's nasty, Sydney. Empty. Select. We got another Eagle here. Ray Lewis. Eric Allen throwback out of 149 on the patch auto for the Eagles. Eagles are eating a little bit here, Jeef. You might have to share here soon, or we'll have a embroiled group of people in the chat. You better start sharing. I said you better start sharing. Did you not hear me? Saquon Barkley out of 99. Neil, Brock Purdy silver, Worthy, and Zay Flowers. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, because she's nasty, that's why. You don't mess with Sharon. She's worse than a Karen. Ward, Besh, Mahomes, James Jr., and Ted. They went with Karen because Sharon was just too much to handle. Buda Baker. Look at that patch. Sam Darnold for the Seahawks. Super Bowl champion. Going to Ian. All right, Ian. We will we'll take this and we'll continue on. Okay? Nice patch on it, though. It's a nice card overall. Jettas and Genty. No Jim Mint. Stop. Tony Pollard. Jalen Walker, pink glitter out of 15 for the Falcons. Yeah, we definitely take that. Libra. Labrado. Labrado Esparza. This is your deed. Makuba. Herbie. Bryce Young. Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter on the RPA. Yeah, deeds are still flying. I'm sorry. They are. They haven't stopped. The floodgates have been opened. Who knows what's in that delight? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. Get ready. Will Howard, Ty Johnson, and Travis Hunter. It has been a good box, Jim, man. I agree. James Pierce Jr., Golden, London, Scary Terry, TJ Sanders. Omar Norman Lott, Princely, Walker, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant. And we still got Prism International, Topps Chrome Hobby, and 2 repacks in this. Jalen Lane, Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers out of 75. Graham, Collins, and Black. Good morning, Houday. Good to see you, bro. No, your team didn't get a draft pick last night. What's your first pick today, Houday? Matthew Golden Silver. Jackson Diat going to Gary out of 399. Wilson, a nice Tyler Warren on the Phenomenon, and Ernest Jones. User, they'll be like that. I don't know how often you get the Bengals, but I'll tell you right now, that happens. Good morning, B-Wax. Because I get the Bengals quite a bit, almost as much as I get the Lions. Almost. Is that who you want, Houday? Okay. Williams, Felton, Omarion Hampton, Gabriel, and Scadaboo. Well, the best thing about the Bengals is they have players that I want to chase. I want to chase Burrow. I want to chase Chase. I actually like T. Higgins, too. So, no, you did not, B-Wax. J-Mo out of 299. Carter, Breece Hall, Besh, and Mayfield. That was a good box. Now we move on to Prism International. User dependent on the card? Yeah, I very well might be. Yes. So bear down. You need to get out of your basement then. No, I don't even know where you're at. But mine hasn't. Has anybody else done that? Because mine's looked fine. I haven't seen any lagging or anything. Was it? Okay. How is it now? It's the app, not the stream, okay. Why don't y'all take a second and leave and come right back? I mean, just real quick. Just leave and come right back. That might help. Okay. All right, let me get this base out of the way. I try to keep an eye on it out of my peripheral, but when I'm ripping cards, it's not easy because I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking at the cards, then I'm trying to check this. It's not always easy. Prism International. So bear down, or if you see it again, let me know so I can slow down if it starts doing it again. Thank you, Obs. Thank you, everybody. Willie beaming. And that's all I can sing about that song. Brooks Helm Monungai out of 61 for the Bears. That's Gary. It is 35 out of 61, Gary. We'll take it. There was a Kyle Pitts and a Randy Moss. See, now I don't. That's got to be an app thing, you guys, because mine hasn't lagged at all, not even a little bit. It's all my fault, Jackson. I can dig it. I can take it. Too many tops breaks at one time. I don't know what to do to help you guys. Mine looks fine. It hasn't lagged not once. Hunter Swift and JJ McCarthy. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Miller, Eamon Worry, AJ Buana out of 61. Fairbairn and Reichert. Oh, so the matrix just needed to reset. Now everything can go the way it's supposed to. I got you. It'll do that, Obbs. Oh, it'll do that. Yes, it will. Makuba, Warren, Flowers, and Omari and Hampton. Tootin. All right, we got a Lotus print. Let's do this. Hampton, Johnson, Reporter, Scattaboo. It's a Raider. I don't think it's a rookie, though. Jacoby Myers for the Raiders out of 18. It is 6 out of 18. Alec, Maffa, Henry, and Samuel with an Egbuka. I want that Plum Blossom or a case hit. That's that too. Grant, Ward, Trey Amos, and then Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jackson and Tesla. We've got Brock Bowers, and for the Lions, out of 44, it is 30 out of 44. J-Mo, the fastest player in the league. Jamison Williams. Kid Reporter, and Colson London. Zabel, Achan Jr. We got another Lotus print. It's a rookie Cowboy. Abdul Carter. And it is Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. It is 9 out of 18. It is going to them boys. It is going to Big Whizzle. Is that all the numbered? 1, 2, 3, 4. We should at least have one more, I think. Luther Burden, Collins, Savion out of 44 for the Pack, Kid Reporter, Kamara, and Bigsby. Name that movie. Felton, RJ Harvey, Tank Bigsby on the silver. David Montgomery and Brian Thomas Jr. Besh, Williams, Justin Fields, JJ, and Burrow. Hey, look, a bingo. All right, Topps Chrome time. Sydney, I just now started opening Prism again. We didn't open it for like a month. So I haven't, me personally, no. I know Mr. pulled one the other day, but, I don't, he pulled something. Color Blast or something. We're almost halfway in the next break. And if that one, if it doesn't, that might be the only one with the light in it, depending on how long that takes to fill. Empty. Oh no, we'll just have to see. Jacobs, Tonga, Penix, Ellick. Total user? I don't know. Too many. Reichert, Horn, Peterson, and Matthew Golden. DJ Moore, Williams, Bo Nix, Riley Leonard. Walker out of 99. Bo Nix, green. That is Coy Maher. Trent Williams and a Cam Ward base. We're getting all the good rookies on the base cards here. And a numbered Bo Nix. I'm pretty sure we take that too. Now this doesn't end here. We've got 2 repacks after this box is done. So, just so you know, we ain't done yet. Nothing is over. Jerome Ford, Bijan, and Curtis Rourke. That's 2. That's 2 Rourkes. 2 Rourkes don't make a right. McDonald, Billy Bowman Jr., Jameer Gibbs, and Bond. Katie, you know, they're probably not alone. Taysom, you got a nasty Taysom Hill right there, Katie. I mean, come on, bang. Bang. Devin Hester and Billy Bowman Jr. Jerry Jeudy out of 150. Matt and JT. Robinson, Algier, Lamb, Castro. A singular dolphin, huh? Oh, there's a dolphin in there. There's one in there somewhere. Reed, Amon-Ra, and Will Campbell. Now, does it have any notoriety? I don't know. That I can answer. David Montgomery, Olave, and Puka with the Malachi Starks. We still haven't hit the auto yet. Mahomes and Hollins. Coker and Benjamin Morrison. Something's chilling. Oh, something's chilling. But who's it going to be for? Roshan, Chase Brown, Campbell. Brian Thomas Jr., Saquon Barkley out of 250, and Woody Marks for the Texans. Denzel Burke, Travis Etienne Jr., and Tyler Booker. JT on the refractor, Amon-Ra, Tootin. What is that? What is that? Bash. Hendrickson. Good luck, everybody. Mayberry's going to throw something, and User's going to jump out of his mind. Joe Burrow. Helix for the Bengals. Mayberry, it happens again, bro. If you're in here, it happened again. It's uncanny. There you go, user. A treat. Still got an auto. See, I told you I was going to pull a deed, and not one of you believed me. How dare you? You act like you've never seen me before. Oh, well, hi. Hey, Gary. How about a Quinshawn Judkins RPA while we're at it, too? Hi. Hi. Ohio. The Ohio box. I know you did, Tim. You were the only one. No one else did. They all just sit there and laugh at me. It's okay. Alec, Hunter, and Arroyo. Hey, it's not done with this pack either. We got 2 repacks. That's the whole point of putting repacks in there. It could just save the day for you. May, Bateman, Devontae Adams, and James Pierce Jr. All right, we got 2 recap. Hey, hold on. Stop. We're not done yet. We're not done. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be mean on a Friday. Bear down, look, you gave up. Now you're not. Now there's not going to be a dolphin in there. It's done. You did it to yourself. Remember that. When you don't see a dolphin, you did it to yourself. Hey, Jaden, good morning. Yanks fan, are we done? All right, we'll wait. That's a popcorn. Hang on, we'll wait. Pretzel. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. There's a wasp in here. Hang on. I'm going to have to do something about that. It landed on my hand, by the way. If you go back and watch the video, you'll see it. Hang on, hang on. Imminent threat. Imminent threat. Imminent threat. Imminent threat. Here you go. Somebody go look. Somebody go on YouTube and look. It landed right on my finger as I was singing. So what was the top loaded? What was behind this? I'll send more if you don't pull a deed. Oh, it's going this way. Okay. So the card that created all the mischief was the Shadur Sanders auto going to the Browns. Gary. I'd say that went pretty well. I'd say that went pretty well. And a popcorn. Good luck. $20.25 Donruss. I guess that could be anybody, couldn't it? Travis Hunter, orange, autograph, 10 out of, yeah, Donruss. Orange Donruss auto on the popcorn. And that is Chris. There it is. There it is. Be Crafty, you don't know that. I mean, maybe, but you don't know that. All right. I had to, I had to go back in time right there and neutralize the threat. It landed right on my finger. Somebody needs to go find that. Somebody needs to go find that and send it to me. Clip it and send it to me. I was serenading everybody, and it put the wasp. The wasp didn't know what to do anymore. The smooth sounds of Primo just left it, you know, kind of lost. It didn't know what to do anymore. Stop that. Adams, Ellick, Amon-Ra, Ward, Leonard, Golden, Hall, Hampton, Warren, and Devontae Adams. Booker, Warren, Helm, Ricky Williams, True Green, Adams, Judy, Purdy, Genty, Hubbard, Higgins, Drake May, and Jalen Hurts on the checkerboard. Jalen Walker, Pink Glitter. Jackson Dart out of 399. Howard, Barkley out of 99. Sam Darnold out of 99. Golden and Saquon out of 250. Bijan, Savion out of 44. Barners out of 61. Out of 44, J-Mo. Out of 99, Nix. Out of 18, Myers. Out of 61, Monungai. Eric Allen, patch auto was out of 149 for the Eagles. J-Mo was out of 399. Travis Hunter, RPA for the Jags. The Jags doubled down in this one, didn't they? Out of 249. We had Shadeed Sanders on the auto for the Brownies. We also had Quinshon Judkins on the RPA. We have CeeDee Lamb, rookie. Prism Black, that was out of 75, 21 out of 75. We had the Helix, Joe Burrow, super short print for the Bengals. Bryce Young, Disco, Jim Mint 10, rookie edition. And the orange Travis Hunter auto 10 for the Jags. Hey, I see some pretty good cards there. I see good cards. You see that? Look at that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then obviously the next break, 2 select hobby, 2 Topps Chrome hobby, and I'm just going to be honest. This is just the way that it is. That break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, these are both good breaks. The one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is better and easier to get into. That's just my opinion. I can't prove it. It's just the way of things, all right? I've opened a couple of breaks before, all right? I think Noah and Kobe will be doing basketball this evening. I can't even see what your emoji is there. I don't know how to address you. Bubble person. Let's get this to the side here. Let's drop that down a little bit. All right, good luck. I'm trying to figure out what that is. That's driving me nuts. What is that? Is it a turkey or a peacock? Oh, Casey. I see it, Casey. It's a peacock. I couldn't tell what that was at all. Not even a little bit. Empty. You prefer bubble person? Okay, I got you. Don't change it or I'll forget. Donnie, don't be in here talking smack. All right? You can't say hi and then instantly talk smack. You gotta you gotta boost my ego first. All right? Tua, Marshawn Lloyd, Puka Nacua, and Kelvin Banks Jr. No, it looks completely different on this TV screen than it does when I look at my phone. I could instantly tell that it was a peacock. As soon as I looked at my phone, I could tell. Myers, Delpit, Wirfs, and Rashad Bateman on the Pulsar. Jay, I think he is, and I think it'll be different too. I don't know if Prism's going to be in it. I think he's going to put something else in it. Delpit and Abdul Carter. But yes, I think that is the plan. You tell them, B-Wax. You let them all know. Michael Penix Jr. and a Jalen Reed for the Texans on the football print. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is 2 select. It is 2 Topps Chrome Hobby. And you know, we've done it more than a couple of times. It's a good break, and it's much easier to get into than this one was. Davis, even the Giants are much easier to get. Tonga and a Riley Leonard on the refractor. Oh, okay. Going to Johnson family. Oh, Madman, I hope they do that. I'll talk to him. I'll see him tomorrow. I hope they do that. That's going to be an excellent break if they do that. And easier to get into. Good morning, Claudia. Puka Nakua again. Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor and Tyleek Williams. Yeah, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good, Madman. If they do that, if they do Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a Prism International, it's going to be easier to get into than the Prism Hobby one. But more importantly, I think that's going to be a better break overall. That's what? That's a lot of low-numbered cards out of Prism International. Ray Lewis and Deebo Samuel on the red, white, and blue. That's a lot. Malik Neighbors and Omari and Hampton. Oh, Jamie. I mean, I get it. But so many people are going to get crushed. When it's all said and done and it's over, there's going to be so many people that get crushed in that break. Travis Hunter. And a nice Will Howard on the football print. Okay, going with your bad self, Zimmy. Bills, it depends on the spot. I mean, obviously the Giants were probably a little bit more, but the way they did it, it was there was 10 spots for every team. It would be the number 1 through 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. If it was a numbered card, it would go to the number right before the slash. So hang on, we'll pull the numbered card eventually here. Tracy Jr., Kittle, Devontae Smith, and Luther Burden. That's nice. I'll show you what I mean here whenever I pull a numbered card, whenever that happens. But the idea is it's much easier to get in there and actually have a shot at your team. Like, think of it this way. There's 10 spots for the Giants. Every single one of those spots have a chance at hitting an auto. And you're not having to go and drop $14,000 on Jackson Dart. Alec Pierce, Travis Hunter. Oh, really, Curtis? For reals, yo? Shakir, Burra, Hampton, and a Jalen Hurts on the red, white, and blue. And I've seen it done other places, Xander. It's just the first time we've done it. Plus, whenever you do something different, you got to find, like, not everything's cut and dry every time, you guys. Sometimes you got to see what's what before you really know how you want to move forward. Montez Sweat, Travis Hunter on the refractor, and Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. I put breaks up there before where, from an appearance standpoint, it should have been a really nasty break with everything that was in it. And sometimes it's not. And sometimes it is. McFadden, Henry, Pearsall, and DJ Giddens. All right, that's it for the retail. Topps Chrome Hobby coming at you. There's 2 of these in the next break, and there's 2 of these in the next break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's a lot of hobbies, Primo. 4 hobbies in a break? What? I got you, Xander. Well, I've said it a million times. There's 1,000 different places you can go. Some of them are super easy to tell immediately. especially if you have any idea as far as what prices stuff go for. Doesn't take much thought. You can look at it immediately and know. Don't even have to take the calculator out or nothing. McDuffie. Did we get the auto immediately? I hate when this happens, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's a good player. Come on. Come on. Jets. Oh, it's not an auto. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Brees Hall out of 150. Montez Sweat and Cam Ward on the base. Yeah, we do them here live, PD. I'm not going to do any today, but I think Noah and Kobe are going to do some tonight. I don't know how many, but they'll be doing some of that Bowman, They'll be doing some of those tonight. And again, I don't know how many, but I know they planned on doing some more of those tonight. Shakir, Gabe Davis, Art Monk, and Curtis Work. That's 3. That's 3. Metcalf. We've got Tyler Warren out of 299. I told you them Colts shouldn't be there. Johnson family. Lambjack and Bond. I told you it shouldn't be there. They should have been there. They should have been there. F. Gons, we do need a Rourke downtown, don't we? Actually, no, we don't. We don't need a Rourke downtown. Do you know why we don't need a Rourke downtown? Because this card exists. Taylor, Jones, Ladd McConkey, and Benjamin Morrison. And let's do that. Noah, you'd be surprised how many times that happens. Happened to Mayberry with the Bengals, too. Jonathan Taylor with the auto out of 199 for the Colts. Well, what are you going to do? Where did the cards they signed last night go? Oh, they'll sell those, Sydney. They'll come out with like a Topps Now draft edition. They'll have some that are numbered and stuff like that. And then the chase will be the one-of-one card that they signed last night. Nix and Campbell, that's what it'll be. Topps Now will sell. Who knows how they'll do it? Maybe they'll do draft day Topps Now or something like that. It'll be like that. It sure is Johnson family. Darnell Mooney out of 250. Trimble and JT. No, Tristan, not that I saw. I didn't see a singular offensive lineman sign a card. So I think it's probably specific skill players that sign. Maybe some defensive players too, but I did not see one offensive lineman sign any card. Shaheed, Bowers, and Bowman. Dowdle, Graham, Peyton, Castro. Quentin Nelson and Will Campbell. I don't know if he signed or not, Tristan. Bigsby, Myles Garrett, and Bash. Mr. Bash. McFadden, Stutzman, Warren, and Marks. We still have a select hobby and a delight to break in this too. Noah Brown, Faltanu, and Booker. Looks like the Steelers' offensive line is going to be much better. So that's a problem for the NFC North. I mean the AFC North. Lawrence, Smith, Crosby, Tootin. Henry, Cup, Campbell, Felton. Pierce Jr. Downs, a Mr. Sherman on the refractor, and Michael Williams for the Niners. Beast, yeah, there's going to be a couple people wanting that running back, that's for sure. If I was a Cardinals fan, I'd be confused, but I'd also be happy that there's somebody for me to be excited about. H.N. Jr. Sanders, Genty Base, and Arroyo. Brown, Shuck, okay. Devontae Smith again, and Pierce Jr. It's Shuck. It was unexpected, Tiffany, because that's tough. Because I know Kobe was sitting there wanting the guy that went third, and then it's like, all right, now what? But I'll say this: he's got the appearance of being of mattering. He might be. It's him and the guy from the Commanders that I think will end up being the best players from the first round when it's all said and done. But we'll see. Walker and Starks. Do you know sometimes when you can just look at a player and you kind of just know? Like, you kind of just know. Like, I didn't know when we drafted Charlie Rogers if he was going to be good. I thought, okay, hopefully he's good. I didn't know when we drafted Roy Williams if he was going to be any good. I knew when Calvin Johnson got drafted that he was going to be nasty. I feel like the wide receiver the Titans took might be that. Not Calvin Johnson, but somebody that matters. Badgett. Oh, Walter Payton on the variation. That's sick. Mark B. Nice hit. That's sick. Look at old boy right there. A true legend. A true legend of the game. Matt Golden. Was it? You just were like, okay, yeah, he's all right. I think you might be right there. Coleman, Jordan, Brown, and Leonard Base. All right, let's get into select, and then we'll end with the delight. You know what's at the pin at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 select hobbies and 2 Topps Chrome hobbies. Much, much easier to get into than this one. Much easier. It's look, hey, deeds, and deeds, okay? Do you understand? Okay. I just want to make sure. I think it is, Harley. I think you're right. Empty. Actually, no. He does have a card like that, though, but I don't think that's his rookie. Don't hold me to that. It might be. He definitely has a card like that in the past. I know that. Michael Penix, Christian McCaffrey, Travis Hunter, Purdy, and Brooks. Why you gotta bring... Noah, why are you... Do you hate... Mr. McWilliams, do you hate me? Stop that. Stop it. Jahmyr Gibbs. Javonte Williams out of 249. Montgomery, Travis Hunter again, and Cole Kmet. If you've got hate in your heart, let it out. Stop. You're doubling and tripling down. Stop it. What's next? John Kitna? Hi, Ileana. Good morning. Stewart. Omari and Hampton. Campbell for the Eagles out of 149 on the patch. Chambers and Shuck base. Oh, no. You know way too much about the Lions. Hold on. You know way too much about the Lions. Stop it. Next, you're going to say, and Akaika Lama Francis. That's what's next. Debo Samuel. Ooh, a little Saquon Barkley action out of 99. Bateman, Stroud, and Ward. Saquon. Rams, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, Jackson. But we still got the delight in the rest of this right here, this select hobby. Hampton, Higgins, we got a tie-dye auto. Wow, did I pull this one yesterday or the day before? Doesn't matter, I pulled 2 of these. Darrell Revis on the tie-dye auto, 5 out of 25, going to the Jets, going to DCL. We take those. Savion and Jalen Royals. Tootin. Colston Loveland on the field level out of 99. Sure, why not? 55 out of 99. You got it, DCL. Princely, Hunter, and Cam Chancellor. The block is hot. The block is hot. Now, Javid was good. Okay, Javid was good. Don't you be in here talking smack about Javid. You stop it right now. I have the power to mute you, Mr. McWilliams. Don't make me use my powers. I'll do it. Ja'Cory Crosby Merritt. Princely, we got an auto. Scattaboo for the Giants. That is Mr. Colvin. He got too many concussions is why he's not around. Jamar Chase. Black out of 299. Nix, Van Ginkel, Hunter again, and Sanders. Oh no, the Birds is here. Help us all. Judkins, Johnson, Tez Johnson on the auto for the Bucks. Jonah and Jeffrey Simmons. Now, user, that's not Tom Brady, but you did get an auto. And Quinshawn Judkins. Nick Martin for the Niners out of 99. Jackson Dart base. Geno Smith, Neighbors, and Reed. 2 packs of select left, and then we're getting into the delight. And then all I've got left for you is the 2 select, 2 Topps Chrome Hobby box break pin at the bottom of your screen. That has a plethora of nasty deeds still on it. So, I mean, there's that. Stingley, Shuck base. Hubbard, Mahomes, and Robinson. Mullins, Christian McCaffrey, Hampton, Hurts, and Taylor. All right, it's down to Breaker's Delight. There's no other boxes in this. It's down to this. It all comes down to this. We get this base out of my way here. All right, good luck. B-Craft, you're just not around enough, that's all. You're too here and there. You got to be around more. That's how it happens. You can't just be like gone for 2 months and then get a spot, and you have to be more calculated. But we do have a pack here. Empty. I don't see anything too crazy here. All right, let's look. Good luck. Ford, Blake Corum, Cooper Kupp, Broncos. Good luck. It is RJ Harvey out of 499. Actually, not bad at all. Let's see here. Tatted. We'll definitely take that. For the Raiders, Ashton Genty out of 99. Hey, Beast. Hi. 35 out of 99. Jackson Dart. Rashi Rice. Kirk Cousins, 5 out of 5. Color match. What? Going to Kev. Zach Ertz out of 50. Jaden Reed, orange out of 25. Tate Ratledge and Kelvin Banks Jr. Sorry, B-Craft. You knew your fate. You deep down inside, you knew your fate when you saw the break prior to it. We all know how that goes. We already know. In our heart, we know. Jackson Dart. Appreciate you, Johnson. And then I'll do a recap of this real quick, and then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 Select Hobby, and it's 2 Topps Chrome Hobby. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, folks. That's the next break. It's down there and it's chilling right now. And a Kirk out of 5, last on print. All right, let's do this. Where's, there he is. Okay. I knew there was another auto. I was like, where's the other auto? Okay. I'll do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll see whatever's off the board the next one, you guys. I'm not sure. I don't even know if we're halfway yet. I don't think that we are. We are not. All right. We've got Shuck, Black, Samuel Gibbs, Golden, Walker, Mooney, McConkey, Ward, Gordon, Hunter, and Smith. Burden and Tootin, Garrett and Graham, Hunter, Reed, Nakua, Williams, Lambjack and Neighbors, Nakua, Judkins, Hunter, Hertz, Samuel, Gibbs, Nick Martin, and Travis Hunter. Sherman, Brown, and Leonard, McCaffrey, Campbell, Hall, Hunter, Howard, Kirk Cousins, 5 out of 5. And Beast is interested in that card. Kev, potentially. Hampton, Ertz out of 50. Reed out of 25. Tez Johnson, Jackson Dart, Walter Payton, Shuck, Barkley out of 99. Warren out of 299. Loveland is out of 99. Darrell Revis is out of 25. 5 out of 25 on the tie-dye auto. Jonathan Taylor out of 199. RJ Harvey out of 499. Scattaboo. And out of 35, Ashton Genty. Or, I'm sorry, 35 out of 99, Ashton Genty. Rip time is Naya. Let's get that overlay down. Optic Blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. I mean, I haven't seen the... I've seen maybe one person that asked for it get it. What's going on? Huh? What's going on? All right? Don't be fibbing me. All right, let's drop this down just a smidgen. Think that'll work. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a select here. Saquon Barkley, Jackson Dart base, a Jaden Blue RPA to start out for the boys out of 75, Woolen and Garrett. Cowboys get an RPA to start it out. Well, what about how you know? What you know about that? Bam. Mike Green, Josiah Stewart, Chubb, Tommy, Pitts, Alec Pierce, Matthew Stafford, TJ Edwards, Jackson Dart base. That's 2 now. And Aaron Jones. Hang on, this is being weird. Okay, I think it's okay. I think we're going to be all right. Roma Dunze, RJ Harvey out of 35, Trey Harris, Bo Nix, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Who's Caleb Downs? Is he any good? Oh, that's right. He's one of the best highlight players in the world, isn't he? Isn't that him? That's a nasty RJ Harvey, by the way. We'll take that, Chad. Julio Jones. Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers. Well, look at that. Out of 249. David Montgomery, Cam Ward on the silver, and Bijan. That's right. He's one of the duo croquet champs. I remember Caleb Downs now. He's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. Hey, Alex. Good morning. Welcome on in. Bo Nix. Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Don't get much easier than that. I can promise you that. Travion Henderson, Lattimore, and Giddens. He's no Micah. Thought of that one too. Marvin Mims out of 99. Stingley, Trey Smith, Jaden Daniels, Alvin Kamara. Braylon Allen, Adonai Mitchell, CeeDee Lamb, Waddle, and McBride. All cards, big. You know this. You know this. You asked me that the other day. Don't you be asking me questions I already answered, mister. Omarion Hampton. Watts. We got a patch here. Terry McLaurin on the tie-dye patch. It is 14 out of 25. We shall take it, Commanders. We shall take it. J-Rips. That be yours. That be yours. Sanders and Jonah. Josh Simmons. Nick Westbrook out of 249. Princely. JJ and Jeffrey Simmons. You did. You asked the other day, Big, but I don't care. I answer that question like 50,000 times a day anyways. I usually just throw it out there too. By the way, all cards ship, even the base. Mullins. Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies. Going to Smo Bunny, Smo Problems. Golf. Reed and Mahomes. Woody Marks out of 299. Johnson, Jordan Love Silver, Higgins, and DJ Moore. Woody Marks. No, it's about as easy as it gets. Optic Blaster case break, that's it. It don't get easier than that. I'm sorry. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Optic Blaster case break is as easy as it gets. It's just the way that it is, folks. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Witching hour is 9 minutes away. We are not quite halfway on that Optic Blaster case break yet. Emptiness. I want to see a kaiju. That's what I want to see. I want to see a kaiju. That's what I want to see. I want to see it right now. I don't want to wait. I want it now. Hafunga. Mayfield. Robinson and Tej Johnson. Jahmyr Gibbs, Donovan Edwards, Cam Jordan, and Landon Jackson. User, if you said something before that, I didn't see it. So right now, all I got is, huh? Quinshon Judkins, TJ Hawkinson, and Riley. Davis, Aaron Jones, Genty Base, and Jonah. Debo, Wilson, Williams, and Giddens. Well, user, what are you going to do? Pat Bryant, Achan, and Igbuka Base. Palma, Yoshivash, Lazard, and Helm. Matt, Jaden Daniels, Bucky Irving, Brady Cook. Hendrickson, Herbie, Polamalu, and Howard. Adams, Williams, Julian Edelman out of 199, Legends of the Gridiron, and Ellick. Okay. Zach Charbonnet out of 199, Rashad Bateman, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Not I, J-Trock, not I. I won't be there. Aubrey, Sauce, Herbie, Hawes. Optic Blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. You know what we're looking for there. Uptown, downtown. I guess we're looking for Sunday Kings and Rookie Kings too, but you wanted value, it's there. It don't get no more value than that. R.J. Harvey, Jefferson, and Sampson. Well, it's good, Keith. It's good that that happened, you know. It's a good thing. You're going to be healthier, you know. Spillane, Will Anderson Jr., Shadeed Sanders. Tony Baloney in the house. Wirfs, Harrison, May, James. Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. Whoa, hold on. Micah Parsons out of 75. That's cool. Dustin. That's a nice card, bro. Doing good, Tony. Bosa and Will Johnson. I see you out there, Mr. or Mrs. Troy Franklin, Bo Jackson, Jack Sawyer. It's one of them. It could be both. Laporta, Mixon, Lamb, and Tyler Warren base. Okay. Hawkinson, Allen, Diami Brown, and Jalen Royal. We still have a select. We get to do what we've done here twice. Should be an auto in this pack. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I was like, is that out of 10? It's not. All right, good luck, everybody. Johnson. Chris Boswell. See what team it is. It's the Saints. Ain't no way. Kelvin Banks out of 150. So we've hit all the Saints except for Shuck on the auto today. All of them. One of them. That one's going to JR. Last pack, too. All right, Base, you go over here. We're going to do select again, and then we'll end with Topps Chrome. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Value is the name of the game there. No. No, it's not. Geno Smith out of 35. Owens. Carter Loveland and Tank Bigsby. I believe in Jobu. So they're like, the whole thing is red, Tim. Like the whole thing. CeeDee Lamb, McPherson, Kyle McCord for the Eagles, Walker, and Connerly. Oh, Geno started for the Jets. Didn't you know? Weren't you informed? Tyreek Hill, Ray Davis, Sanders, Caleb Johnson, and Joe Milton. Hey, Adam. Hope you're having a good Friday, bro. Riley Leonard, Jacobs, Johnson, and Henry. Little Monsters? No, not really. Tomorrow morning will be the last time you guys see me for a few days because I'm making my move to Tennessee official. So I don't know exactly when I'll be back on, but it won't be on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or anything like that because I got some movings to do. So if you want to hang out with Primo, you've got the rest of the day today and then tomorrow morning, and then I'm gone for a little clip there. Trey McBride and Will Johnson. Thank you, Little Monsters. I'm moving to Tennessee, Sydney. I'm making it official. I didn't when I first got down here. I didn't want to move in the winter, so I didn't. Well, it's not winter anymore, so I'm moving to Tennessee. First time I've left the state of Virginia in my entire life. Like, as far as where I live. Joe Burrow, Tyler Warren out of 399. Mertz, Scattaboo, and Tua. Well, you have to... Being there is being there, Sydney. Moving's a completely different thing. Do you not understand what move means? Did I not explain it well enough, Sydney? Does your brain hurt? These are all things I need to know. Thank you, Eddie. Thomas, Judkins, Bateman, and some base. I'd appreciate it if you didn't call me Shirley, Sydney. Honey Badger, 02, Williams and Fannin. Ingram, Love, we got a dual patch. Out of 49, that's Broncos and Cowboys. Now, I think the Broncos are more. I have to double check. I won't just guess. Let's see here. So Cowboys. Okay, yep, Denver's just a little bit more. This will go to Denver. Not for this next week, Vega. Well, tomorrow morning I'll be on. But I'll be gone for a few days because I've got to make the move from Virginia official. So I don't know exactly when I'll be back on. But you'll know. I'm sure Mr. and Mrs. will keep everybody posted on what's going on and stuff. And Colson Loveland. Ricky Pearsall. Stefan Diggs. Yeah, it's out of 49, JR. Harmon, Egbuka, and Arroyo. Woolen, out of 175. McCaffrey, Gates, May, and Smith. Jurgens, I know who this is. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. There you go, Danny. On the tie-dye RPA two-color patch. It is 17 out of 25. Going to Danny Boy. Marvin Mims, Pickens, and Godwin. All right. The last box of the break. And for some reason, the Optic Blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen has like 50,000 downtown chances still on the board right now. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Danny. You're not allowed to do that, Danny. Otten. Quentin Johnston out of 250 for the Chargers. Going to C-Links. Trey Benson and a Cam Ward base. Take care of that too. Why not? Why not? Achan. Cooper Kupp for the Seahawks. J.J. McCarthy out of 250. And Rourke. Oh, we need one more Rourke to hit the over. And we're doing an Optic Blaster case break. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to hit the over today on Rourke's. Age, we're a store. I mean, we're an online store. We're not like a walk-in hobby shop, but we're an online store. That's how. Ward, J-Mo, Penix, Bond. Jaden Reed, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. Greenard, Benjamin Morrison on the auto for the Bucks. So who would have saw that coming? Ned? I don't know. I don't, you know, hey. You said, come on, Bucks. Well, they did. Boswell and Campbell. Swift. Dawson Knox out of 199. Kyle Pitts and Bowman. Tiffany's like, hey, wait a minute. Wait. I want a deed. Juszczyk, Mack, Williams, JT, Jones, Smith, Jefferson, and Castro. Thomas Jr., Prescott, Lloyd, and Campbell. Everybody needs a deed. All 27 teams need a deed. Cam Ward and Bash. Patrick, Grant, McConkey's Refractor, and Woody Marks. It's a optic blaster case break. That's what it is. Per request. Ertz, Braylon Allen, Drake May, Refractor, and Booker. You get a deed. And you get a deed. And Tiffany gets a deed. Don't get deeded out now. Is there such thing as too many deeds? O'Neal, Lamb, Tootin. Peyton, Felton. TJ Watt out of 99 for the Steelers, and Michael Williams. Come on, Jets. Oh, come on. Browning, Smith, Bijan, and Arroyo. Turpin, Jaden Higgins, Tonga, and Pierce Jr. Charbonnet, Dylan Gabriel, Egbuka, Fortune 15 Refractor, and Starks. Ooh, it's all the way down to 2 packs. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Sage is in the house. Thule, Chin, Barkley, and Golden. Sage, you know where I'm at. Every day, what time and where. You know. You already know. I'm a hologram, remember? McCaffrey, Bo Nix, Ricky Williams, Riley Leonard. All right, recap time. Now, the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is an Optic Blaster Case Break 2025. I will do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in that here in a minute, but I need to do this first. So let's do that. Okay, you understand? All right. And okay. Golden base, Gabriel, McConkey, Pitts, Ward, Javonte Williams, patch. That will actually go to the Broncos. There were a little bit more in this one. That's out of 49, 36 out of 49. Burrow, Scattaboo, Hill, Lamb, Warren base, Franklin, Shadur base, Sauce Gardner, Egbuka base, Love, and Nick Westbrook. JJ's out of 250, Geno's out of 35, Woody Marks, Mims, Cam Ward, Miller, Edelman, Henderson, Jackson, RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant, Quinshon Judkins, Adunzi, Barkley, Charbonnet, Leonard, Trey McBride, Drake May, Cooper Kupp, and Tariq Woolen. Jaden Blue on the RPA out of 75. Tyler Warren was out of 399. Tedero McMillan was out of 249. Kyle McCord auto. Egbuka refractor. Higgins. TJ Watt out of 99. Dawson Knox out of 199. Out of 250. Johnston. Stephon Diggs out of 99. Braylon Allen. Scary Terry out of 25 on the patch. RJ Harvey out of 35 for the Broncos. Micah Parsons out of 75. Kelvin Banks was out of 150. Benjamin Morrison was out of 199. Quinshawn Judkins auto for the Browns. And a Cam Scattaboo RPA tie-dye edition. 17 out of 25. That's what it is. Yes, it is. Now let me get this to the side. I'm going to print this out. And it's an Optic Blaster case break. It takes a minute or two. I know that feeling, DC. I know that feeling very well. This is break number 5236. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600. Select Hobby. Topps Chrome Hobby. Prism International. That's the one with the case hit chance and all the numbered cards 61 or lower. And there's also a Prism Retail box. That's checkerboards and green cracked ice. Good luck. I got a little bit of ripping to do. And we're looking right at it. It's Blastas, and it's 20 of them. Good luck. The time is now. Don't y'all be sleeping on them repacks now. I done told you before. You sleep on the repacks, you're gonna be you got it wrong. If you're walking, you're wrong. If you're walking, you're wrong. Nada. Here we go. Shuck. And yes, all cards ship, even the best. Who asked me? Hang on. Who asked me for no base in this one? Somebody did. Kev. I got you, Kev. Zach Chatty's in the house. I see you, Zach. Oh, I see you. Bay Area, no. You cannot. You don't. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. You're getting all the base. You can try, but you're getting all your base. Every bit of it. What's going on, Zach? Let's drop this down just a little bit. That feels a little too high there. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden. It's Friday, folks. Scorton. Besh. Our patches, Caleb Johnson, Arian Smith. DK, McCord. Damian Martinez. Cam Wood. Optic Blaster case break. Depending on who's in it, it's a really good way to get some slabbable cards, too. So are the megas. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me right now? On my phone, it froze. Okay. Trevor H.N. Best Tutties for the Lions. Hi, Sarah. Will Howard. It's your boy. It's your boy, Will. QB1 until Aaron Rodgers says he's officially playing again. Caden Prather. Gunna. Mr. Milrow going to CMC. Higgins. McCord. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. Speaking of, let me get some of this out of my way. Tesla, Martinez. Amon-Ra. Patty French fries. Cam Wood. John Elway. We'll take John Elway silvers. Yep. Watch us. That's Chelsea, I believe. Ollie Gordon. Well, Riley action. Nolan. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Travis Hunter. Trevor Lawrence. Tyleek. Kyron. All right, that's 4 blasters. We get to do exactly what we just did 4 more times. We didn't hit any of the autos or anything yet, so. Sydney. Come on now. Hey, watch it. Okay? We're watch it now. Wake up. Miles, the teal velocities are in the megas. The green velocities are in the cellos, the optic cellos. Typically, there's 1 per case in a case of megas. You got it. Can also hit orange scope numbered cards out of Megas, too. Shadeedsman, Tez Johnson. Gibbs. Art Monk. Our fire emoji. For the Bills, James Cook. We take those. Fresh Coast. DK Metcalf and Hunter Henry. That was a good pack. Yeah, they're not easy to hit, and they're not in every case either, Miles. They're in most. They're in most of them, but they're not in every one. Kind of like there's not always a guaranteed a downtown or an uptown in one of these. You know what I mean? You hope it's there, but it's not. There's nothing's ever guaranteed. Collins. Knight Jr. Horton Riley Leonard. Royals and McCord. Boney's back. Williams. Peters. Hunter. Patty French fries again. Shema. John Elway again. It has been a minute, Noni. Yes, it sure has. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Tesla Golden. Like, we're gonna take all of these rookies. We're getting the rookies we want to see, except for the Giants quarterback or running back. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Nicky Manwari. Oots. Blue. Charles Woodson. Carter. Shadeedsman for the Browns. All right, Lindsay. It's a start. It's a start. Mertz, Will Howard, Steelers are showing up all over the place. Kal-El, looks like a little situation of the last team magic coming to fruition. Ollie Gordon, Savion Williams. Nolan, Ricky Williams. Tyler Warren, Caden Prather. Campbell, Keenan Allen. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 4 snack packs in there. Those are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600. Topps Chrome, Hobby, Select Hobby, Prism International, and Prism Retail. So quite a bit, actually. That took a minute. McCord, Evans. Keith, that's pretty good. Quinn Ewers. How did I not notice that until now? Ooh, Quinn split that penny sleeve in two. Harmon, Egbuka. Grant, a nice silver Colston Loveland for the Bears. There we go, Seth. Right, get some of these out of my way, and we shall continue on. You got it. Zeke, every card gets shipped. All cards get shipped. So all the base cards go to the people that bought 13. Never gonna get it, 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 you never get it. Carter, Horton, Mertz, Travion, Ollie Gordon, RJ Harvey on the silver, we got an auto here. A.T. Perry on the auto for the Broncos. That is Chelsea. There you go, Chelsea. Little auto action. Amos and J-Mo. When we get through this... Whoa, watch it there, Pax. I mean, goodness gracious. When we get through all of these, we'll be officially over halfway in this break. Tyler Warren. Campbell. Meta's in the house. Hunter. Jaden Higgins. Ewers. Light it up, Travis Hunter. Rhino's in the house. Scattaboo, Benjamin Morrison, Evans, Lambert Smith, Hairston, Gunnar Helm, Kyle Williams and Eamon Worry. Colston Loveland and Ellick. James Pierce Jr. Thornton. We got another fire emoji. I don't know what that means. Base. Malachi Starks. And Tommy for the Raiders on the fire emoji. I have no idea what that means. I don't know if I've gotten 2 fire emojis before. Maybe. Collins. Pat Bryant. Horton, Kamara, Evans, Leonard Williams. Ewers, Carlson. Prather, Rogers. Green and Ayuk. Tet, Eli. Brooks and Quinshon Judkins. Okay. Fannin and Besh. All right, the halfway point has officially been hit. There are 8 blasters still sitting in that box. DK. And we're about to grab 4 more of them. So that'll be 4 now, and then 4 left in the box. Nothing's been hit yet. We did hit our auto, and we hit 2 fire emojis. So I don't know what that means for the blue glitter. I don't know what that means for the uptown, downtown chain. I don't know what anything means. All I know is I'm going to open it. Okay? Trust and believe that. Noel Makuba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. What does that even sound like, executive? Yee! Is that it? We are halfway in the next break. Tommy, best tutties. Giddens, likely. Swessinger, Waddle. I got you, executive. I got you, bro. Well, you shouldn't. Don't stress too much. There's 15 teams left in the next break, so I mean, yeah. Burden, Tesla. Travis Hunter. Sydney's out there like she's getting ready to break something. She is. I can feel it. Rourke. The over's been hit. Michael Williams. Genty. Miller, Mike Green for the Ravens on the silver. Come on, Jackson, where are you at? Tetaroa McMillan on the silver. James Scorton. Morrison and Arian Smith. Watkins and Ollie Gordon for the Finns. Travion and Nolan. Barron and Tyler Warren. Campbell. Whoop. Sorry, Brock. Brock Bowers. And base. He's stuck to the back of that card. Higgins. Maxwell Hairston. McCord. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Royals, Jackson Dart. We need more, Sydney. We need more. We need more. It's not enough. Williams, Kalel. Travis Hunter. Savion Williams for the Pack. Our blue glitter. Quinshawn Judkins going to Lindsay. We take those, Lindsay. Wherever you are out there, if you're watching on replay, wherever you might be, we take those. Slap it. Smith and base. Tesla, Ferguson. Eamon Worry, another Shadid Sanders. All right, there's only 4 blasters left. We have not hit an Uptown, Downtown, Sunny Kings, Rookie Kings, or a Jackson Dart Purple Shock. None of those. We've hit a lot of other stuff, though. Four blasters remain, folks. Let's find out. We've been here before. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, LJ. I'll do a roll call. I'll do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board. We are over halfway in that next break, which tells me y'all done let somebody sit in there and chill, huh? Fine. Be that way. All right, come on now. Come on now. I'm going to do this. Now watch this. I know this is odd, but I'm going to go straight to the last pack of this blaster down here because I am not, that ain't happening to me. If it's in there, we're finding out right now. Okay, it wasn't. Scorton, Quinshawn. I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I wasn't going to let it happen. So, there. And if it's in the other pack, that's still there, that's going to make me a little bit mad. But it's okay, I'll get over it. Lambert Smith, Omari and Hampton. Man, Sydney, everybody's hitting their play. I'm just going to stop. They are, though. They're everywhere. Everybody's getting a piece. Harris, Omarion. Andres Harmon for the Steelers. I think you got, that was the only Steeler you hadn't got yet. DC. Tyleek Shooter on the patch. Kenneth Grant. Golden and Neal. Well, Curtis, I don't know. I mean, other than case hits, there's not a whole lot going for them, unfortunately, not rookie-wise. Pierce Jr., even if you did hit the rookies, there's not, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? Travion has been quiet, Emily. Yes, he's hitting like a couple of base cards, and that's about it. Dylan Sampson. Egbuka hadn't been all that loud either. I know, Mayberry. The following break. Knight. Riley Leonard. It's uncanny how much that happens. Pierce Jr., Ray Lewis. All right, come on now. I'm starting to get nervous. We might have got a case without one in it. James Cook. I'm Curtis. All I'm saying is, it's like, okay, if we get a purple shock Jaden Blue, good. But there's not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. I don't care what team you like. Micah Parsons. Unless it's the Packers, then I care. If you like the Packers, then something's wrong with you, not with me. So there. Terrell Suggs on the silver. Yeah, that's right, Keith. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it. I'm sorry, I take it back. I'm just a bitter Lions fan. What do you want from me? I'm a bitter Lions fan. I've been watching them my whole life. J.K. Dobbins. If you were a Lions fan, you'd understand. Look at this. An ancient relic has appeared. It's a Jackson Dart Purple Shock. I didn't even know you could still get these in the wild. Garcia and Mack. Do people not realize people work? Giddens, Tez Johnson, Swessinger. It's not looking good, folks. Watkins. All right, I'm not going to let that happen. Andres. Amon-Ra. What'd they do? They put 2 fire emojis in there? Mike Evans. Zach Charbonnet. No way. There's just no way. There ain't no way. Jack Besh. There it is, wamboozled. Wamboozled at the point of attack. Thanks, Panini. We really wanted 2 fire emojis. No, we didn't. But that's what we got. All right, recap. Good news is in the next break, that definitely won't happen. There's 4 repacks in it. Cook, Shadeed, Hampton, Dart, Williams, Green, Waddle, Higgins, Howard, Woodson, Elway, and Johnson. Warren, Golden, Leonard, Metcalf, Howard, Bryant, Lawrence, Hunter, Judkins, Gordon, Elway, Harvey, and Higgins. Tesla, Tommy, Loveland. I don't know, Micah. I don't know how those are going to grade. Warren, Sanders, Suggs, Judkins, Gordon, McMillan, Sanders, Milrow, Ward, and Dart. Shuck, A.T. Perry Auto, James Cook Fire Emoji, and Quinshawn Judkins on the blue glitter. Me personally, I probably wouldn't take a chance, Micah. I just move it the way that it is, because I don't know how they're gonna end up grading those. Thank you, Chelsea. All right, it's rip time, folks. Good luck. Oh no, the Deedsman rips. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all having too much fun out there. All right, it's rip time. I see you, dog. I see you, dog. All right, I'm going to take these down because they look like they're getting ready to fall. All right, so that's going there. We'll do these two first. We'll do those two last. And we'll do this, and end with this. All right, let's get somebody something immediately, right now. We're not waiting. We're getting somebody something right now. I'm taking the overlay down, and it's time, folks. It's time. The time is now, okay? I don't want to hear it. Yes, there is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? How could you tell? Popcorn will wait. Hang on. Two popcorns to start it out. That's it. I'm not even ripping this break. Forget it. Never mind. Two popcorns? Two people are about to be happy. Two people are going to sit back and watch the entire break and not worry about any of it. Good luck. That's a zebra. Oh boy, that's a zebra. Bam! Patty Mahomes zebra? Out of 2024. Hi. Indeed it is, Abby. Indeed it is. And good afternoon. Noblesse! What in the world is going on here? Seahawks. Oh boy. Jackson Smith and Jigba Prism Rookie Auto. Yikes. Tyler. Well, you guys can just sit back and relax and watch the rest of the break. You're good. You're good. Anything after this point's just bonus. All right. Here we go, folks. It's ripping time. And then I've got another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 Select Hobby and 2 Topps Chrome Hobby. Ethan, I am doing well. How about yourself? Green Cracked Ice, Cam Scattaboo going to the Giants. That's Jared. Zabel and Besh. It's about 8. I bet it's nice outside. I haven't been outside since this morning. Cardinals. It is Michael Wilson for the Cardinals. Base pack. Kind of toasty out there. Ethan, it'll be Noah and Kobe. Now, I don't know exactly what they'll be running tonight, but I'm not sure what they'll be running. But they will be on tonight, and then I'll be back on in the morning. Sean, I don't eat lunch. I mean, no, that's not true. Sometimes when I'm done around 2 or 3 o'clock, me and Mister will maybe go get something, you know, whatever. It all depends. I'm more of a dinner person. You too, Ethan. Christian Wilkins on the True Green cracked ice for the Raiders. That is Fresh Coast. Raiders. The Oakland Raiders. Yeah. Trey Harris. Silver George Kittle. Yeah, it's pinned. No, it's there. No, it better be. I think it's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. 4 teams gone. 4 teams gone in the next break. All right. Now that I can see that it's there. Rocket. Omarion Hampton. Checkerboard for the Jets. No way. Aaron Glenn on the checkerboard for the Jets. It don't get no better than that, Ray, man. Look at that. Look at that. A thing of beauty. I would take that and keep it, and then one day maybe he'll be at a show somewhere and he can sign it. I'd have him sign that. H-An. Malik Neighbors. TJ Sanders. Base pack. Rebel. Cole Kmet. Booker. Rookie checkerboard for the Commanders. Trey Amos on the checkerboard. Going to Mayberry. That's not the one we wanted, Mayberry, but that's the one we got. It's the one we got. Scatterboot. Graham Mertz for the Texans. Oh, I bet you does. I bet you did. I bet you does, and I bet you did. And Bobby. I don't like when it ends with a base pack, but sometimes that happens. Here, I'm going to switch these out. I think I need this one. All right, let's get into select. That's a lot of base. There is a plethora of deeds still on the board in that next break. A plethora. Empty. Tim, you'll like what I tell you to like, okay? Stop it. You like Prism now. You're a Prism fan now. How you like that? Werfs, Brown, Trevor Lawrence patch out of 149, Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. No, I don't. Stop it. Alfred Collins. A nice Travis Hunter for the Jags out of 99. Gonzalez, Scadaboo, and Jones. What up, winning? I'm winning. Peter Warwick for the Bengals out of 75. Wilson, Gabriel, and Scadaboo. Former Florida State player here. Demetrius Knight. Jacoby Myers is out of 249. Jackson, Jaden Higgins, and Baker Mayfield. And like I said, I'll have to open a new case for Select for that next break. Just about done with the Topps Chrome, too. I'm not quite there yet. Jaron, you just hit a Jaden Higgins silver. That's about it so far. Genty, Maffa, Davis, Taylor, Campbell. DK is out of 399. Wilson, Shadur Sanders, Jonathan Taylor, and Williams. That's not bad, Zach. It's not like this nasty, monstrously nasty card, but that's PC all day. That's got PC written all over it. AJ Green. We got an auto for the Vikings. Ty Felton out of 49. Flowers and James. So Peter Warwick and Ty Felton. This needs to be like a 3 auto box. That's what I say should happen. Ty Felton and Peter Warwick. There should be another auto. Or an Egbuka. Egbuka out of 249. Hunter, Burns, and Tat. Topps Chrome, I don't know, Tim. I haven't gotten to open any jumbos, so that's why you might feel that way. There's a lot of jumbos that do pretty well on numbered cards. Our third auto. Shadur Sanders for the Browns last team, Magic Fuad. See, we were owed that. You know, like, Peter Warwick, okay. Ty Felton, okay. This needed to be in there. And it was. Sanders and Brown. You got it, brother. Shuck on the silver. Well, look at that, K-Mers. Oh, Old Boy, Lamb, Bryant, and Black. Swessinger, Higgins, Williams, Burns, and Higgins. There's you a Texan. We still have Prism International, which is Tim's favorite box of the year, and Topps Chrome Hobby, and 2 repacks left. And a Jordan Love out of 49 to boot. Going to Dustin. 46 out of 49, Thielen, Black, Warren, and Young. I know, right, Executive? Look at all these Lions I pulled. It's insane. It's insanity. We just can't. It's too much to handle. Go get you a glass of water real quick, Executive. You probably need one. It's just too much. Sometimes it's too much. Just can't handle it. Blow, blow, Seminole wind. Blow like you're never gonna blow again. Empty. Trey Harris. Oh, out of 18 for the Ravens. Zay Flowers. Yes, please. That is Dustin. Now my dog's howling. Well, tell him to stop it. Maybe you should, I don't know, give them to your neighbor or something. I think something's wrong with your dogs. Travion Henderson. Hunter Starks. Larry Fitzgerald out of 61. 43 out of 61. Kid Reporter. Johnson and Chuck. Here it is. 2 good numbered cards so far. McFadden, Troy Aikman. Hi. Out of 44. It's okay. Some dogs just don't know good when they hear it. It's all right. It's just innately in them. You know what I mean? Not every dog has it, you know. Some of them just don't have it, Craig. And that's okay. Royals, Walker, Jack Besh out of 61, 12 out of 61. Tyreek Hill and Tedero McMillan. Rourke, Hampton, Anthony Richardson. Oh man, I haven't seen him in a minute. Scary Terry and Luther Burden. Lane, Donovan, Molds Watson, and Brian Thomas Jr. Swessinger, Cam Miller, Egbuka. Has anybody ever seen The Golden Child? Dylan Gabriel, Blunt, Williams, and Bowers. Travion, Ellis, Cameron Latu for the Eagles. Nobody? Nobody's ever seen The Golden Child? Not one person? No one? Uh-oh. Rayman knows about it. Chuba. That's right. Mason Taylor, Noel, DeAndre Swift, Hendrickson, and Caleb Williams. Harmon, Golden, McLeod, Hooper, and Burden. Sardo Noomspa. Giddens, Winston, Derek Brown out of 44 for the Panthers, Vidal, and Jaden Daniels. Now we got Topps Chrome Hobby. And is that? Yeah. And we've got 2 more repacks. Okay. And then all I've got left for you guys, I don't have anything else other than the two box select 2-box Topps Chrome break pin at the bottom of your screen. And at the rate that that's is filling, that's probably going to be my last break of the day. It's just all the nasty teams are just chilling in there right now. I can't believe y'all would let that happen on a Friday afternoon. All right, so be it. The never-ending story. Atreyu. Falcor. All right, Tops, what do you got for us? Mooney, Knox, Judkins. Let's see here, Craig. Let's see what we can do. Bland, Slay, Brady, Bryant. Mosert, Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, and Graham. Boomer Esiason out of 99 and Deion Walker. Booma. It's Booma. Stidham for the Niners. Trent Williams out of 75. That's not bad. Theo and Stutzman. Probably one of the top 5 offensive tackles of all time right here. If not first. I don't know. Anthony Munoz is kind of hard to beat. Micah, you know the answer to that. It's always the next one. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts going to Zach Chatty. Take that. May and Prather. Gore and Taylor. Jalen Hurts on the refractor and Walter Nolan. Aubrey. Sebastian Castro is our auto for the Steelers. Man, we're due for something. Something's popping up in that next break. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. There are 2 of these hobbies in the next break. Somebody nasty's in there. Somebody nasty's in there. Get ready. Genty and Fannin. Myers, Scorton, Fred Warner, and RJ Harvey. There's just no way. There's just no way. Christian Watson, Fred Warner, Princely. Now don't go nowhere. There's still 2 repacks. Don't think that this is the end. It's not the end. Wilson, Allen, Irving, and Watts. Well, I've opened enough hobbies today to know that there's something in that next break. I'm not even talking about select. I'm talking about the 2 Tops Chrome hobbies. Something's in it. Floyd, Hennigan. Simmons. Oh. Well, they made up for it in some capacity here. Harris, Rice, and on the shadow etch, it is a rookie. Travion Henderson for the Pats going to Nolan on the shadow etch short print. We'll take it, brother. We'll take it. Yep. They made up for it in some capacity there. Oh, I hope he would never do that. Oh no, I haven't even opened. If it helps, maybe I haven't even opened a jumbo yet. Not me. I've opened Delights, but I haven't even opened a jumbo. Bowers and Henderson. From what I can see, the jumbos have a lot more numbered cards. Ayuk, Hampton, Brown, Simmons. Ferguson, Harmon, Herbie, Barron. Barkley, Williams, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, and Burke. So we got 2 repacks left. We got 2 repacks left. Franklin, Tucker, Henry, and Green. Rashi Rice out of 199. Rashi Rice and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. All right, let's see what's in these last 2. Now, the first 2 were popcorn. So, yeah, it'll be finest at like mid-May, I think. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Topps finest, the next football drop. Oh, the new rookies, that'll be a minute, Lucas. Like the weird plate, like Sage and stuff will come out with those cards first. And then the others. Pretzel. It's a rookie. Jackson Dart Disco Variation, and that's a pretzel. Going to Jared. And let's see what else is here. Pretzel. $20.25 Panini VIP Gold. Jim Mint 10. John Elway on the hello. Out of 45. 17 out of 45. I haven't seen a whole lot of this stuff graded. I know there's more out there than I've realized, but that's pretty cool. Aardvark. That's pretty cool. Jim Mint 10. I haven't seen a whole lot of these. Mr. Found wanted to show, it was, who was it? Griffey? He bought that one for me because it was a Jim Mint 10. This is the second one of these I've seen. I know there's more out there than that, but me physically with my eyes, that's the first one I've seen. All right. Let's do that. Let's do this. Look at this, you guys. Check that out. Tell me that's not good. Tell me that's not good. That's what came out of the 4 snack packs. Every bit of that. Executive, there were a lot of Lions in this. I know it's a lot to take in. I get it. Look, I understand it. Now you know what it's like to be a Lions fan. That's what happens to me that happens to me 5 times a week. Good, Eli. That happens to me 5 times a week. What just happened to you, it happens to me 5 times a week. All right, executive. All right. Taylor, Sebastian Castro out of 199. Aikman, Parson, Wilson, Scadaboo, Esiason's out of 99. Zay Flowers out of 18. Shuck, Amos, Wilkins, Warner, Travis Hunter out of 99. Watson, Hertz, Besh, Higgins, and Egbuka was out of 249. Myers, Higgins, Mertz, Neighbors, Kittle, Rice, Daniels, Hampton, Trent Williams out of 75. Brown, Ty Felton auto out of 49. DK, Latu for the Eagles. Larry Fitzgerald out of 61. Peter Works out of 75. Trevor Lawrence Patches out of 149. Look, J Ray's like, can somebody get on the other platform? J Ray, I'm finishing moving this week, so I fly out on Sunday, and then I'll probably be back sometime next weekend as far as on here. So Saturday or Sunday probably be the first time. But when I do the next time I get back on after tomorrow, I'm on tomorrow morning. The next time I get on after that, I will be officially a Tennessean. Like official. Out of 49, Jordan Love. Aaron Glenn, Jonathan Taylor. Shadur Sanders for the Browns. Shadow Etch short print, Travion Henderson. Jackson Dart. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Rookie, auto. Patty Mahomes Zebra out of 2024. And John Elway Gentman 10 on the Hello VIP card. Thank you, Rayman. Thank you very much, everybody. It's time. We're not going to wait any longer. We've done enough of that. The overlay is coming down. And we're full, folks. We're full. Let's re-up. Bring that down a little bit. There we go. Good luck. Where's the... There it is. It's like, where's the box cutter? Emptiness. Najee, Bo Nix, Algier, Jackson Dart Base, and Woody Marks. CJ Stroud, Ty Felton is out of 149. Evans, McConkey, and Smith. Well, Ty Felton action. You know how he is. You know how he likes to show up all the time. You little swindler, you, Ty Felton. We're on to you, Ty Felton. We're on to you. We figured you out. Andreessen, Kennard, a Bo Nix on the patch. The Bo Nix box out of 149. That's going to Red. Red, how did you know Red? Did somebody give you the inside scoop? Hunter and Lambjack. Mason Taylor for the Jets. A Sam Darnold for the Seahawks out of 35 on probably the coolest card he could possibly be on, as far as I'm concerned. That's going to Madman, and that is 11 out of 35, Madman. He is Noah and Kobe's Rourke. You're absolutely right. Tate Ratledge, London, and Trey Harris. Watkins, Michael Penix out of 399. Metcalf, Egbuka, and Sirianni. This select box is being pretty good right now. Come on, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. We haven't even hit an auto yet. Come on now. All right, Craig. All right, Craig. I'm a believer. You know that. You know I'm a believer. If anybody told you I wasn't, they're a fibber. And they obviously don't know Primo. Quinion, Smith, Van Noy, Bo Nix box, and Will Howard. Bo Nix is everywhere. He's everywhere. He won't stop. Schlesinger, Stevenson, David Montgomery, Williams, and Adams. Myles Garrett. That's right, Naff. Let them all know. Let them all know. Some people need to know. Some people need to be told. Out of 175, Myles Garrett, Wilson, Jalen Walker, Hunter, and Loop. Sometimes sometimes people need to be told. They can't pick it up on their own. They have to be told. Aaron Rodgers, Egbuka, Cardinals, Will Johnson. That's a nice card. Look at that patch. Will Johnson for the Cardinals out of 199. That is Hitman. Nice one. Nice one there, bro. We'll take that. Hampton and Scorton. Aaron. Sauce. Andres. Connerly. Trey Harris and Ellick. Sauce. Going to Bruce. McVay. Williams. Wilkins. Tyleek and Surtain. Bonito. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns going to Claudia. Yeah, see. Jared Goff, RJ, and Mr. Boswell. Larry's like, I can't take it anymore, Primo. Make it stop. Ew. All right, let's do a Topps Chrome hobby. Thank you, Craig. We legitimately... We do absolutely everything we can at every turn to try to get this to you guys for the best price. We talk about it for hours on end sometimes. I'm not even sure other people even think about it. I hope they do. Larry, no, not anything crazy. Not anything that you would be like, hey, I want that, if that's what you mean. Jordan, Wilson, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Stewart. And that's kind of what I was leading into earlier, Craig, is that I can see it immediately. Like, I can see it immediately. Wright, Strange, and Reed. I've just been doing it too long. I can immediately know, like, whoa. Some's not, I don't want it to sound like every single spot is, but there's some out there that it's just like, all right, okay. Rams, no way, dude. Nyman, out of 150, Matthew Stafford auto. It's my boy. This is my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Well, he's not anymore, but he was. Dawkins and Thornton. That's my quarterback. Chad, nice hit. Billy Bowman, Kelsey and Smith. Thule, Breece Hall, Justin Fields, Dylan Gabriel. I imagine that's probably going for a decent amount right now. But that's my quarterback. I got 5 on it. Ellick, Surtain, and Travion. Anna Mejia. Sanders, Cook, Neighbors, and Genty Base. Worthy, Myers, Williams, and Ewers. M&J, I'm not sure. Oh, me? No. No, I'm not. No and Kobe, I don't know if they are either or not. I'm not sure. Harrison, Butker, Orange out of 25. Johnston, and Jackson Dart. Oh, is that right, Red? On the autos? I knew there were tiers of stuff. I didn't know where the auto fell into place. McLaughlin. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Going to J Rips. Brock Bowers and Terrence Ferguson. I would think so, Larry. Yes, I would think so. Right now, yes. Jackson Dart base and Grant. Chris, what's up, bro? Kittle and Winston Jr. George Kittle and Tate Ratledge. Kittle is a refractor. I don't know, Larry. I don't know. Ward. Kyle Hamilton, gold lava out of 50. Mark Andrews and Kevin Banks Jr. Oh, well, that's a good week, isn't it, Chris? We take those. Smith, Rashid Shaheed, Douglas Flutie, and Abdul Carter. Will Howard refractor, Travis Hunter refractor, and Stutzman. I think I pulled more Stutzman cards today than any person ever in the history of ever. A Buccaneer. Harrison Smith and Princely. I have a pirate joke, but I can't tell it on here, unfortunately. They are categorized as deeds. That's right. Johnson and Watts. Tyler Warren and Hennigan. I can't, Soul Man. I really can't. I would, but I can't. Grant, T. Higgins, and Trey Harris. I will say, if you guys want to hang out with me for your last chance will be tomorrow morning for about a week. I'm officially getting everything moved down to Tennessee, so if you want to hang out with me and get a couple of breaks in or get a break in, it'll be tomorrow. At least for a few days, anyways. I got stuff I got to do. Rob, nothing's over. We get to do exactly what we just did again. All right, we get to do it again. And Rob, you've been with me long enough. Rob's one of the originals, or close to it. Wouldn't you say, Rob? Wouldn't you say that you've been breaking with Primo for quite some time now? Stingley, Queen, Jackson Dart, Silver, Williams, and Royals. Rob's been around for a minute. Yes, correct. And he's gotten his fair share of deeds, too. Mertz, Williams. Oh, we got a duel. That's Broncos and Giants. That definitely goes to the Giants. They're a little bit more. That I do know. That's out of 149. I probably don't need to write that on there. I think everybody knows that the Giants would be the more expensive team, but I'm just going to do it anyways for good measure. Mahomes and Robinson. And the breaks we do tomorrow, these were the first two boxes out of that select case. We'll do the rest of them tomorrow. Fred Warner, or some of them anyways. Joe Milton for the Cowboys. Burra and Chancellor. It ain't much. Larry, I'm going to be on tomorrow morning. I won't be on Sunday. You guys probably won't. So if you want to hang out with me, it'll be tomorrow morning, and then I probably won't be back until the following Sunday. Kyle McCord. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 249. Thomas, Higgins, and Lattimore. Well, it's either that. I mean, they want me to live here, Chris. It's not like I've had 0 vacation since I've been here. I've left, but there is no vacation. I'm not getting a stipend or anything. Kyron Williams out of 199. Green, Tej Johnson. Golden and Komet. Harris, Neighbors, Loveland, Williams, and Chase. You got some PTO for sale, Arkham? I don't doubt that for a second. Oh, that's pretty nice. Dustin. Matthew Golden Auto out of 35. Arkham's probably got a plethora of PTO to sell. Will Howard, Giddens, and more. No, it's really just the last few years have kind of worked up to that point where I have to or the last few times that I left. It's all been catered to getting my stuff here to Tennessee. And now that's happening this time. Stingley, Milrow, Jonah, and Simmons. Larry, you're not even in this break. I'm double checking. Larry, you're not even in this break. Carr, Tyreek Hill out of 249. Jurgens, McCarthy, and Reed. Larry in here talking smack and he ain't even got a squad. Which I guess is, you can. It's within your rights. Tucker Kraft, Stafford, Malik for the Cowboys, Hurts, and Taylor. I sure did. Arkham's not fibbing. It's true. I do have the 1-of-1 Tet RPA Shield out of Select of Tesla. Smith, Ingram, Noel, Caleb Johnson, and Miles Sanders. Tyler Warren, Buda Baker out of 49. McPherson, Justin Jefferson, and Tariq Woolen. We still got a Topps Chrome Hobby over here. We're not done yet. It's not over. All right? I don't want you to give up already. Don't do that, Rob G. Stop. You're going to make it to where nothing shows up, and then you're going to blame me. It is, Jackson. It is. No, you can't really see it. Here, let's bring it up to the front here. Hey, look, I'll be easy enough to find. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry yourself none. All right? Absolutely, Bruce. This is the finale here, folks. Good luck. We got a Stafford auto out of the first box. Let's see what's chilling in this one. Don't be in the first pack. That's kind of anticlimactic. Don't. Trey Hendrickson, Worthy, and Ferguson. O'Neal, Stevenson, Baker Mayfield, and Shamar Stewart. No, you'll know when you found the right place. It'll be Keith Urban on my front porch chilling in the cut. That's how you know. You'll be like, yep, that's it. That's where Primo's at. Adams. Kevin Winston Jr. out of 75 on the auto. I could kind of tell it was going to be the auto, but I just picked somebody that lives in Nashville, Chris. That's all. How about Kathy Lee Gifford? How's that sound? Reed, Or who's the Carrie Underwood? How about that? Tez Johnson, Nico Collins, and Thornton. Garth Brooks. I don't even know if he still lives here or not. He used to. Trey Benson, Stidham, Smith, or Dolly Parton. Now you'll have to be y'all. There's no slander of Dolly Parton around here. That's an illegal maneuver. You cannot do that around here. Shadur Sanders on the refractor. Like, you'll be in legit trouble. You'll wish you didn't. None of that's accepted around here. Just so you know. Not that anybody would. I'm just giving you a heads up. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Polamalu and Walker. Well, that's all right, Chris. There'll be times where I'll be hanging out in Memphis with 3-6, okay? Lil White, Juicy J, DJ Paul, Walker, Marquez Valdez Scantling, and Stutzman. That's where I'll be at. Samuel, Daniels, and Marks. Bodix, Pittman, Amon-Ra on the refractor, and Uman Milan. Laporta, Abdul Carter, Brandon Aubrey, and Xavier Watts. Robinson Jr., David Montgomery, Travion, Refractor, and Gabriel. Come on, one final surprise. Help us out, Jimmy. One hidden surprise. Please. Please, bro. Please. Tyler Warren, Kenneth Grant. I asked him nice, you all heard me. Butker, Reichert, Daniels, Ratledge. Bobby Brown the third out of 99. Zach Wilson and Kelvin Banks Jr. Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. Michael Pittman, Earl Campbell, and Abdul Carter. Slayton, Jordan James, Walter Payton, and Hennigan. Caselon Morales. 238 cards is what? They're Nightwalkers? The 238 cards are Nightwalkers? What? Achan, Hawkinson, Dak Prescott, and Trey Harris. McLaughlin, Sweat, Ray Lewis out of 199, and Travion. Quinn Ewers out of 275. Spillane and Ewers again. So no special surprise, huh? No little special deed, huh? Okay. Jacobs, Zay Flowers, and Jackson Dart Base. Yeah, Frank. I knew we were going to hit something decent out of one of those two hobbies. I just knew it because I'd pulled so many other ones. Sorry, Mrs. text me. All right, let me do a recap of this. Thank you, everybody who helped get this closed. I know not everybody smacked and got nasty in this break, but some of you did just fine. Let me do a recap of this, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on in just a few short hours, about 3 hours from now. But let me do this recap first. And again, tomorrow morning will be the last time you see me for about a week. And then I'm done with all this going to Virginia, coming back, and then going to Virginia, like all that stuff's done with. And I appreciate your patience with me, everybody, and I appreciate you always coming back in the morning when I'm gone. But I'll be gone for a few days, so if you want to hang out with me one last time for about a week, tomorrow's the day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bo Nix, Jackson Smith, Kittle, Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Myles Garrett, Michael Penix Jr., Egbuka, Lamb, Walker, Bo Nix Patch was out of 149, Jackson Dart, Breece Hall, Ty Felton, Jackson Dart, Justin Jefferson, Tucker Kraft, and Evan Ingram. That'll go to the Giants. Appreciate you, AJ. T. Higgins. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'll see you guys, but I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Orange out of 25. Chiefs, Dart, Gardner, Rogers, Nix, Stroud, Flowers. Ewers out of 275. Ray Lewis out of 199. Travion Henderson. Buda Baker's out of 49. Fred Warner's out of 99. Howard. Hamilton out of 50. Bobby Brown out of 99. And out of 75, Kevin Winston Jr. for the Titans. We'll take that. Abdul Carter, Amon-Ra, Tez Johnson, Baker Mayfield, Tyler Warren, Malik, Will Howard, Shedeur Sanders Refractor, Kyron Williams, Travis Hunter Refractor, Will Johnson RPA out of 199, Sam Darnold out of 35, Jordan Addison, Quinshawn Auto for the Browns, Matthew Golden out of 35 Auto for the Pack. It is 30 out of 35 to be exact. And the Matt Stafford Auto out of 150 for the Rams. Going to 9. Okay? All right, you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. That'll be the last time you guys see me for about a week. So if you want to hang out and get a little ripping in on a Saturday morning, actually in the morning at all, tomorrow's the day. Thank you for that follow, Kelly. I'll see you, Jeff. I'm going to stop YouTube real quick here.